I'm doing everything in Skyrim. We're gonna start the YouTube stream. Well, people. Hello, party people. Thanks for being here. Let's see if YouTube works. Hello, YouTube. We are live on all platforms. My name's Cojangles, aka Kojang, aka CJ. Welcome back to another day of Skyrim. Maybe I should put that on the screen. Hey, all right, and unmute it. Last time I played Skyrim, like 2 days ago, I was kind of zoned out a little eepy, so I just did decorating for like hours. I can kind of go back and show everyone what I did, what I dang done did. Thanks for being here. You know, I'm here needing to do something. You're here needing to do something. Something here, something there. Either way, I'm glad you chose here to do that something. Even if it's just for a minute. All right. Awesome streak. Appreciate that. Why do I feel so fast? Maybe because my brain is so slow. So I moved a bunch of stuff around. I found all the Dragon Priest masks, and I used my placement mod to stick them on my mantle. So that's kind of cool. And then what else? Feels like I did a lot, but most of it was in here. I placed all the dragon claws around. And I'm like, I have so much gems and stuff in my chest, I might as well like flaunt my shit, you know what I'm saying? Scourge, stuck that up there. Oh, fuck. I put these all in a bowl, all my like fancy unique rings. Hopefully we didn't lose any. Because Skyrim be Skyrim. The first time you place things, the next time you come in or load in, they're going to be on the ground. Excuse me, the second time around, they should stay. So we'll put these back in the bowl. Hopefully you didn't lose any. Yeah, we're going to go do the Dragonborn DLC today, which is a whole nother continent. Not as big as Skyrim, but it's still a whole new place. New quest, new people. And we'll see how long that takes. Could be all tonight, could be a couple days, could be a week. Oh, fuck. Hell, mate. They don't make it easy for me, do they? Oh my... You know what? We're just gonna start over. Fantastic. Oh, let me get this out of the way. There's no songs playing. No thongs playing. Alright, what's up, guys? Welcome to my house. Dragon Priest masks on the mantle. You know what it is. Dragon claws all around. Rings on the floor. One on the in the air. I think I'm also gonna get a bowl, another bowl, and fill them up with just flawless gems. Be pretty cool. In fact, I should make this bowl lock in place, like so. That way, that won't have any chance of moving. All right. I also have a bunch of unique necklaces that I do not know how I want to display. I can hang them on the walls or something. I don't want to be too tacky. Vampiric ring. Okay. That seems to be all of them. Now, did I have another bowl on me? I did, yes. This bowl. A big bowl. I don't know if this plate will like respawn back on this. Oops. Just a little decorating to start. Nothing crazy. Look at all these flawless gems. And then all of these necklaces. I do not want to drop all of these at once. Oh, okay, they stack. So we'll just drop one at a time. Oh, I should do the same thing where I lock this into place. Stay. Stay. There we go. Nice. Unfortunately, there's no easier way to do this. Okay. They really didn't want to go in. Do a couple more rounds of that. I mean, I could do all diamonds, but whatever. Kinda cool. And I have a feeling I'm gonna find these all on the floor the next time I come in. Need to eat something. It's 3 p.m. Go do your thing. Appreciate you stopping by. I will be here all night. Feed yourself. Take care of yourself. I had a big healthy meal before stream. Baked chicken, whole chicken breast, pan-fried potatoes, and some air-fried broccoli. I'll be good all night. Alright, that'll be all that I will do for now. I know what to eat. Ballad. That's me a lot of the time. Open up the fridge and stare at it type shit. Alright, we got our bowl of Lucky Charms there. How's my cam? Is it too big? Skyrim? Do I care? Not that much. How about that? OCD, OCD. OCD's nuts. What else did I do? Just as a quick look around. Bugs? Placed a couple things. Oh yeah, I took this out of my safe and realized it was huge. So I was like, okay, that's pretty cool. And it's pretty valuable. So the Great Welkin Stone goes in the display case. That's about it. Alright, thanks for watching stream, guys. I am out of here. I'm just kidding. Oh, and I put the wooden mask. It doesn't really go with those. A little whatever. Alright. We're pretty much ready to go to Solstheim. Oh yeah, and I got the notched pickaxe, Minecraft reference. Raises the wielder's smithing abilities, which means I was able to upgrade everything a little bit more, mine and Serana's gear. And then I made a heavy armor helmet because I legendaried heavy armor to get like 15 perk points back, which really beefed up my one-handed and my sneak. So we're rocking. I don't really care about getting heavy armor to 100 again, because I've already done it once. I don't need to end the game with it at 100, but getting some more levels in there at least will do good for XP. XP yippee. Oh fuck, let me go put these gems away. Almost no food because I'm moving. Oh no. Been quite the process, huh? I knew it. I fucking knew it. Why does it do this? It's always the Skyrim way. Like, you do it, you place it once, they'll be all over the floor next time you come in. But the second time you place them, they stay. I don't know why. I'm too broke to consider ordering food, but it's also easier to do in Japan. I don't know about cheaper. Because up here, who knows if someone will even get my order. And then who knows if they'll reach in and take my french fries, you know? One time I caught them trying to steal my Frosty. At least I think so. I was like, where's my Frosty? And they're like, oh, yeah, sorry, but I didn't feel like it was genuine. I think they wanted my Frosty. Rebecca, hello. I was wondering if you would show up. Because it's not an early stream for me, so it means it's a better time for you. Becca, hope you're doing well. Hope the whiplash ain't too bad. I'm not trying to put the spotlight on you, but we're glad Rebecca's okay. She had a little car accident. It looked like a little more than a little car accident. But you were on Insta posting stories and talking, so I know you were good. I don't like how these are sitting this time around. All these sapphires are in the top turnbuckle. Oh my fucking god. I was frozen. Am I frozen again? Okay, welcome back. Good, good, good. Pretty bad whiplash at the moment. Getting a bad flare up of fibro symptoms. I feel like I went to a rave too. Yeah, well... while Gremlin was raving, you were crashing. Me, I was crashed in bed. I've been sleeping like the past 2 days. But I'm glad Gremlin was using the ear protection. I'm glad Rebecca was wearing her seatbelt, I assume. But like based on the Insta picture of the damage, I mean it looked kind of intense, so I'm glad you came out with minimum damage. We can't have my mod breaking. I wouldn't be able to visit you in the hospital, at least not physically. Send like a robot with like my face on it, and I'll come bring you flowers. Did not go to the doctor, no nothing majors. Whiplash treatment is just rest, so I'm doing that. Yeah, good thing getting some rest. Who are you, a vampire, CJ? With my sleep schedule? Yeah, you would think so. You would absolutely think so.
That's it?
I do have... I mean, you can't see it really. I got some, what do you call them? Incisors? I don't know. I got some baby fangs there. Alright, we'll do this one more time and then we'll hit the road. Glad to see everybody here tonight. I really appreciate it. If I didn't stream tonight, it would have been 2 days without a stream. We can't have that. And Rebecca's gonna clown on me again for having to stay up all night to fix my sleep schedule again. Because it's like a weekly thing at this point. Hey, what's up, Bolby? There's a lot of chatting going on, which is awesome. So sorry if I missed your message. I'm only probably a minute behind, if that. Hope you're doing well. Also, I appreciate you following. I know you joined the Discord, and then I was like, wait, I don't even know if they're following. And then I see that you did, so I appreciate that. And sometimes the Discord's rather new, so it's pretty low-key. Appreciate you going in there and saying what's up. My sleep schedule's been messed up, so I kind of lacked on replying. But I did like what you were saying about Cat. A treasure they do be. Are you for real putting each gem individually in that bowl? Yes, I am. And this is well, I guess the third time I'm doing it. Like I said, I'm flaunting my shit. I cleared out my safe just to like display stuff. And I'll show you just real quick before we leave what else I did. Just like, look at me. I'm flaunting my shit, bruh. I got a bowl of unique rings. Bratwurst and guac. Nice. So I put all my dragon claws around here. I think this one looks pretty snazzy. The diamond one, that's kind of like over the bag. Just kind of flaunting my shit. Dragon claws, dragon claws. This mace didn't look good on any display, so I just put it here. And then I spent, because my last stream I did on Skyrim, I was too zonked to really do anything. So I just decorated for like a couple hours. Look at my mantle. Look what I did. I found something to do with all my Dragon Priest masks, so I think that's pretty cool. You are better at keeping a sleep schedule by waking up at the same time every day rather than going to bed at the same time. So if you want to fix your hair, you're better off waking up to an alarm at the same time every day, regardless of plans. I know. You've told me before. Thanks for trying to look out for me. Oh, the white vial is a unique potion. And the thing about my sleep schedule is I don't go to bed at the same times, so like it's not like I've been counting on that to fix my shit. The thing is I don't have any, what's the word? I don't have any plans, like I don't have any obligations, so my alarm goes off at the same time every day and I turn it off. I also had a dream that I changed my alarm, which really fucked me up too. I've been having dreams lately. Dreams that I remember. What happened last night? A whole bunch of stuff. Oh my god, I had a dream. I went to the bathroom and I thought it was real. And so I went into the bathroom and mid-pee, my leg went to sleep and I fell over. And I had to clean up. So I'm glad that wasn't real. Oh, you're good, Rebecca. You can tell me all day about fixing my shit while you're here, right? And then I replaced Umbra, which was in this display case. I realized when I dropped this has been in my safe, how big it was. So I thought that was really cool. I did not pee in real life, thank God. I just woke up and went to the bathroom. But like in my dream, I went to the bathroom and mid-pee, like my legs gave out. And I was like, oh no. Please, God. And then, what else? I had a bunch of like small dreams. Oh yeah, I gotta put my gems away. I like redecorated my room and I thought that was kind of real. So I was like thinking about my stream setup and like my desk being over there and my bed being a different spot. Then I woke up and I was like, do I actually want to rearrange my room? Like, nah. Did I fall IRL too? Well, I wasn't sleepwalking, so thankfully no. If I'm laying in my bed, it can't really fall. Only mentally. So I got my caffeine. We're going all night. One of the hugest release when you use a toilet in a dream. Wake up dry. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Crisis averted. You know what? We're going back in to get some sleep. At least it wasn't a coffin. That's right. I'm not fully a vampire. I've just got some qualities. Some qualities of vampirism. My sleep schedule. My pale skin. My baby teeths. Baby vampire fangs. I panic if I dream about peeing, because what if I actually go? Never do. I just wake up, panic, go to the bath. I've never really had dreams like that before, so I've thankfully never been an issue. Alright, I get distracted with the chatting, which I love. But let's get some action going, huh? How about that? So we are going to Solstheim for the first time. Like my stupid dream where I dreamed about a coffin who kills people and de-ages them. Oh my gosh. Let me in that coffin. Only for like a minute. Also, this wasn't a dream, but I woke up to my alarm and I don't know if it was like a glitch in my phone, but it was like a high-pitched whine. So I like shot up out of bed because if it was like one of my things that I plug my stuff into is like one of those universal power supply things, and one of them's been finicky and has been going off and doing high-pitched beeping. So like I shot up thinking it was the middle of the night and there was like a really loud beeping because I don't want to wake up anybody else. And yeah, so I don't know why my phone was screeching at me instead of like the calm, nice alarm that it's supposed to do. A Nook, 78%, nice. Not too bad. It's actually pretty good. It's high up there. The instant death. Oh, instant death, damn. Okay, fine, never mind. I don't want in there. I'll take being 30 and looking like this.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, too bad. I'm not going back there anymore.
So if anyone missed it, I figured out how to, not figure out how, but I ended up finding the dragon priests that make the Dragonborn DLC start. And so people showed up that they're like priests of the dragon cult or something. And they are like, hey, you're the one who calls themselves Dragonborn, right? And I'm like, yeah, that's me. I did all that shit. And they're like, you're a false idol. I've been attacked by a group of people claiming to work for someone named Mirak. I need to find out why they're trying to kill me, and so I should look for the boat in Windhelm they used to travel from Solstheim. So we're gonna find out all about this shit. What happened? Why won't you go back?
It's hard to explain. I remember those people with the masks coming on board. Then...
And then?
The next thing I remember, I was here, and they were gone. And that's not right, losing whole days like that.
Interesting.
There's been something strange going on there for a while. But after this, I'm done. I'm not going back to Solstheim.
Yes, you are. You're taking me to Solstheim.
If you've been listening to me, I'm not going back there.
You owe me. Those cultists you brought here tried to kill me. That's actually fair.
All right, you have a point. Taking you back to find out who sent them is the least I can do. Besides, maybe you can put a stop to whatever's going on over there. I owe them a bit of payback myself.
Mm-hmm. You didn't think I was weird? I dreamt about 2 Minecraft things combined. Is that really that weird? Maybe it's weird thinking that's weird.
Well,
how weird.
Here we are. This is Raven Rock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again.
I'm glad I'm here in the middle of the night.
Maybe you can figure out what's going on around here.
And a goth dream? I mean, sign me up for a goth dream involving a goth babe. But that might not have been quite the case for you. We're gonna wait until morning, because why would I want to be here first time in the middle of the night? Yeah, I'm with Rebecca. Elaborate? If you want, if you want.
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intentions.
Well, I'm looking for Mirak. Do you know him?
Mirak, I'm not sure that I do. Just remember.
Really?
Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Redoran. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions?
Imrog Pummy says, ha, no. Fair enough. Fine, keep your secrets. Oh my gosh, the Kuromi emote. I love it, I love it. You know who Mirak is?
I'm unsure. I swear I know the name, but I cannot place it.
Can you tell me anything about him?
I don't think so. I'm not... The name has something to do with the Earthstone, I think, but I'm not sure what.
Why are you so suspicious of visitors?
As second counselor, the security of Raven Rock is my primary concern.
Has security been an issue?
This isn't exactly the city of Blacklight. We're on the frontier out here, and we've had more than a fair share of troubles. After all we've been through together, I refuse to let Councillor Morvain down.
What do your titles mean?
Councillor Morvain is House Redoran's representative on Solstheim. As second councillor, it's my job to support him and make certain his rule is enforced.
Raven Rock is purely a Dunmer settlement?
Raven Rock started out as an imperial settlement, but the Empire decided to abandon it, just as my people were first setting foot here. They left the town a shambles, but when House Redoran took over, we turned it around and it became ours. And even if it's been a struggle to make this island livable, we're proud to call it home.
Very good. Why? What is the city of Blacklight?
Your ignorance of our homeland doesn't surprise me.
I do be ignorant.
It's the capital of Morrowind. Been that way ever since Mournhold was sacked by the Argonians. I don't visit there often anymore, but we still get the occasional supply ship and visitors from there.
Got a gifted sub to someone I don't watch, and one of the emotes is Chromie. Nice. I should get some Sanrio emotes. City of Blacklight. Something like that. The Argonians invaded Morrowind?
Quite a while ago, yes. They cut a bloody swath across most of the southern region of Morrowind. Nobody seems certain why it happened. An attempted expansion? Revenge for the enslavement of their people? Or perhaps both? Whatever the case may be, thousands of Dunmen needlessly lost their lives, and many more were exiled from their homeland.
Hi, Sawi.
Giallan.
You're back family visiting? No worries.
What happened to them?
We were delayed by bad weather.
The Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
Alright. Hi.
If you're looking for the East Empire Company, they've been gone for over 100 years. Try Winddown.
No thanks, I was just there. Alright, I've done this DLC once before, so it's not insanely familiar. We got a whole place of people to talk to and things to discover. Wait, is Marvel's favorite name James? No, I don't know. I know there's a lot of Peters. Peter Quill, Peter Parker. Trying to think of others. I'm sure there's more. Alright, this is all so much. Hi.
You haven't seen Cresius Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's taken my pickaxe again.
Why all the fuss over a simple pickaxe?
No, this isn't just your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. I'm talking about an ancient Nordic pickaxe. They don't exactly grow on trees, you know.
Uh-huh. Can't you just get the guard to find Cresius?
I prefer to handle these things on my own. Look, if you see Cresius, tell him to give me that pickaxe back. And I'll
My
pay you for the
Cresius.
trouble.
The one I know is Bucky. James Buchanan Barnes, that's right. I just got so lost in the guac. Oh my god. This doesn't sound like a bad problem. And you're 70% on Nook today. Not a bad number. I noticed the shadow mark by your door.
Well, it's been a long time since someone from the guilds bothered to make their way out here. So tell me, how's my brother Delvin? Still spending his nights at the Ragged Flagon trying to win Vex's heart?
You're Delvin's brother? He's well. I'm his
Good to
boss.
hear. Tam Layabout never even bothers to send his own flesh and blood a letter saying how he's doing. Can you imagine? Anyway, I suppose you're looking for work. Well, I got bad news. This place is drier than a damn bone.
Nothing at all?
Eager to make some coin, eh? That's the spirit. I'll tell you what. The guild's got a problem out here that I've been trying to deal with for years, but haven't been able to handle.
Thieves Guild has a problem out here?
Don't look at me like that. I'm all alone out here, with no one to watch my back. And besides, it's really my problem anyway. I caused it.
What did you do?
A fellow Breton who went by the name Esmond Tyne showed up on my doorstep about a fortnight ago. He noticed the shadow marks like you did, and I thought he was one of us.
He stole something from you, right?
That he did, right out from under my nose. Can you believe it? It's my own formula for improved bone mold. Took me years to perfect.
Where's Esmond Tyne now?
Well, before he ran off, he was talking some nonsense about trying to fence goods to the Reeklings at Castle Karstag. I told him he was crazy to even think about talking to those vicious little buggers, but he wouldn't listen. I bet a
Reeklings.
fat purse of coin that he's either dead or hiding out up there.
I'll get that formula back.
You do that, and I'll make sure you're set up right. You won't be disappointed.
You know someone called Mirak?
No, Wait. Maybe. I don't know how I know that name.
Which is it, yes or no?
I'm not sure. I don't want to talk about this.
Interesting. Everyone seems to have... They know his name, but they've got a memory problem or something. I'd like to make an investment in your business.
I think you'll be glad. Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
How did you end up here?
A fine question, and the one that I hear most often from visitors to our town. I wish I had a more romantic tale to tell, but I was simply seeking my fortune and chose Raven Rock to ply my trade. Besides, knowing how to repair bone mold armor wasn't very useful in Riften.
Who taught you that?
I had a friend over there, a dark elf named Van Ryth, a very talented armor smith. Spent a lot of time with the guy swapping smithing techniques. Learned a heck of a lot, including how to repair bone mold. After he moved on to greener pastures, I decided to pack up, move out here, and put those lessons to the test. Been here ever since.
What's an ancient Nordic
It's
pickaxe?
the only tool tough enough to crack Stalrim, is what it is. Not many of those beauties left in the world. Forging them is a lost art. The one Cresius borrowed came from the Skull village up north. I, traded them some goods for it.
Is Stalrim a type of ore?
Calling Stalrim an ore is like calling my forge a campfire. Some folks say it's enchanted ice, but I think there's more to it than that.
I assume it's rare.
I don't think I've come across more than a chunk or two in my lifetime, and smithing's my trade. If you're looking to learn more, you should head over to the Skull village. Someone there's bound to know more about it than I do.
Got it.
You tell Cresius he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
I know why you're here. I'll get the coin, I promise.
If you want that beautiful wife of yours to stay that way, you better.
Oh shit. I do like being in a new place, but I hate
Let's get indoors.
how much dialogue there is.
Cave. Anywhere. Just
Hey.
My husband Bendel feared visitors would shun Raven Rock. I'm glad to see he was mistaken.
You know someone called Mirak?
Mirak. I'm sure I've heard that name before. Haven't I? Was it in a dream? May have
Oh
heard
wait, do you have, what do you have to sell?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Bone mold armor? Nah, it's ugly anyways. That's kind of a cool helmet. Kind of. Netch leather. Take that. Why not? Take this bucket. Bucket.
You tell Cresius he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
No problem. Hi there.
Looking for any potions? Ingredients? Alchemical supplies?
Do you know someone called Mirak?
I don't think so. Though it sounds like a name I've heard before.
Can you tell me anything about him?
I hear that name, and I see a temple here on Solstheim. What could that mean?
Where'd you learn your alchemy
After
skills?
we left Morrowind, we found ourselves in Skyrim. We wandered around a bit and ended up in Morthal, where we took up temporary residence with Lami, the town's alchemist. I was fascinated by her work, and over a period of a few years, she taught me quite a bit.
I remember Lami. Why did you leave
It
Morthal?
wasn't long before we became homesick. We were the only Dunmer in Morthal. When word reached us that a settlement of Dunmer
You're pretty
was
light-skinned
formed
for
on
a
Solstheim,
Dunmer.
We were thrilled. It's been difficult, but I'm not regretting it one bit. In fact, I'm glad we've been able to stay and help.
How has Raven Rock needed your help?
As you can imagine, the eruption of the Red Mountain took an awful toll on
Someone
Solstheim.
sniffing?
Hunting for game has been scarce, and the waters are apparently too tainted for fishing. According to Councillor Morvain, my husband's been Raven Rock's most important food source for decades.
You're selling quite a few exotic ingredients.
Yes, I'm proud to say that I grow or harvest most of it myself. I only wish I had a better source for netch jelly. Those creatures are difficult to track down since it's so dangerous beyond the bulwark.
I could
That would be
gather some for you.
splendid. I'd be more than
Hither.
happy to give you something for the effort.
Sure. What have you
Take a
got?
look.
I would love your exotic ingredients. Thanks. Ash hopper jelly, ashen grass pod, boar tusk, spawn ash. Oops.
Careful with those netches.
Ugh.
They may look tame, but they can seriously hurt you when threatened. Careful with those netches.
Yeah.
Look tame, but they can seriously hurt you when threatened.
Now you are the one I talked to.
Miserable.
No.
Just miserable. Oh, I hate this place.
You don't like it here?
Don't like it. I hate it. Every day it's the same thing. We open the shop, we hardly sell a thing, we close the shop and go to sleep. What kind of a life is that?
Why not return to Morrowind?
Oh, believe me, I'd be on the first ship off this miserable island if I could. But I'm not sure I could do that to my father. I think it would break his heart. We've already lost my mother. I don't want to leave him alone.
Are the ash yams growing like you expected?
How did your mother die?
We lived in a settlement, perhaps a league from the border of Black Marsh, the homeland of the Argonians. Even though the Argonian invasion ended a long time ago, there are still a few scale-skinned clans that live within our borders. To put it simply, they attacked our settlement and slaughtered almost everyone. It was horrible.
Damn. You know someone called
I
Mira?
think so, but I'm not sure where I heard the name.
Anything you can tell me?
I don't know why, but I'm thinking about a temple here on the island. Maybe it was just a bad dream.
Okay.
Keep yourself
They
safe.
abandoned us long ago,
Soul's
so your
still a
contacts
dangerous
are
place.
meaningless here. That's it.
Hi, Garen. Einith.
Welcome to
Einth.
Raven Rock, traveler. Could I interest you in any fine ash-grown foods?
What exactly is ash grown?
Dunmer have been growing food in the ashlands for thousands of years. It was born out of the necessity to survive in the harsh climate of our homeland. And now, with the constant eruptions of the Red Mountain, it's more important than ever.
Is magic involved?
No. Only the Telvanni have the ability to weave living growth from the ash. This simply takes the right ingredients, the right tools, and a lot of patience.
Do you know someone called
I
Mirak?
think so, but I can't remember how I know him. Or maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I'm not sure.
You know him or not?
I'm not sure. I think so. But the only thing that comes to mind is a shrine near the Earthstone.
Mm-hmm. What do you have for
Just
sale?
got some of my merchandise off the latest
Ooh,
supply
I
ship.
need
See if anything strikes your
Sujamma.
fancy.
Perfect.
Next time you're
I
hungry,
needed that
stop
for a
by.
quest in Skyrim.
I always have plenty of food for sale.
Alright, I talked to
husband
you.
Dago feared visitors would
I
shine
talked to
even more.
you.
I'm glad
You were
to
the guy
see
on the
he was
boat.
Visit here would be tolerated
Miserable.
as long as you abide by our law.
How about you?
Otherwise,
Bethis
you're
Alor?
Redder and Gar.
Ethis?
Want to buy anything? Or just laugh at our misfortunes?
You sell any special mining gear?
Mining gear? No. However, I used to sell East Empire pendants until I ran out of them. Popular little item.
What's an East Empire pendant?
It's an amulet that was made exclusively for the East Empire Company.
Mm-hmm.
They gave them to their workers as an incentive at one point, a kind of reward for extra effort. They're no longer being made, so they've become a collectible. I'd love to get my hands on a few of them.
Where can you find them?
They could be anywhere on the island. The mines might be a good place to start. If you find any while you're exploring Solstheim, bring them here, and I'll pay you for them.
Okay. What exactly do you sell?
The question you should be asking is, what don't I sell here? Because I have pretty much any supplies you might need. If it's not a weapon, potion, or armor, then it's likely that I have it.
Where did you get all these items?
Jarland, over at the docks, brings me most of my supplies, and the rest comes from bartering with the people in town. Oh, Glover Mallory gets me a few things once in a while. He usually has the most amazing deals that I can't pass up.
Are sales out here? Are sales that bad out here?
Bad? What if I told you that you're the first person that's even considered looking at my wares today? I've half a mind to contact my friends at the East Empire Company and see if they need an extra hand in Windhelm.
You have friends at the East Empire Company?
Oh, absolutely. In fact, I've corresponded with Vittoria Vici herself more than once. You know, the lady who runs the East Empire
I know
Company
her.
warehouse in Solitude. The biggest warehouse they have in Skyrim.
Okay.
Bah, you're just like the rest of the folks around here. Mark my words. The East
Welcome
Empire
back.
Company will return to Raven Rock. And when they do, I'll be at the top of their list.
You know someone called
I
Mirak?
think I maybe had a dream about someone with that name.
You know, I'm Beck. Welcome, Beck. Tell me about your dream.
It was very strange. Was I building something? A shrine?
We were talking
down
about
on the
dreams.
beach near the Earthstone? I'm not sure.
What do you have
Everything I've
for
got on
sale?
display, really.
For sale. Stalream arrow. Sure. Doors, bones. Very good, very good.
East Empire pendants
Dreams seem
scattered
to be
all
the
over.
theme today. Some dream of goss, some of piss, all are valid.
When I loaned Garwin the money, that I wanted it back
Guess
by
so,
the
as long as we're not
I'll see what I can do.
seeing ourselves IRL. I mean, I'm not gonna judge if it happens. You can't control what happens in a dream. Or what happens IRL when dreaming, I guess. Glad it didn't happen to me. Alright, I guess we've exhausted all the dialogue. Everyone's having dreams of someone named Mirak. Raven Rock Mine. Raven Rock Mine. Raven Cock Time. We're in Solstheim.
Damn it, woman. I said to leave me be.
Cretius, last time you explored the mine, you almost fell to your death. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a widow.
And I'm telling you that I'll do whatever it takes to find my great-grandfather's remains. He's down here. I can feel it.
That was almost 2 centuries ago. There may be nothing left to find.
Just let me go, woman.
Cretius, you're an obstinate old fool, and you're going to get yourself killed.
Damn, she must love you. What's up?
My apologies for Cretius's ravings.
What were you arguing with Cretius about?
That foolish old man thinks he's 30 years younger than he is. He's going to get himself killed traipsing around the mine.
Why is he exploring the mine?
He's convinced himself that there's some sort of conspiracy involving the East Empire Company and the mine's closure. We came across some old letters that belonged to his great-grandfather in our house, and he believes every word written in them.
What did the letters say?
His great-grandfather worked for the East Empire Company. The letters mention some sort of discovery he was sent to investigate. There's really nothing remarkable in the letters. I don't know what he's so excited about.
Don't remember my recent dreams. None have stood out. Sometimes it's usually how it goes for me. I guess lately I've just been dreaming away, I guess. You're back, no problem. Who was Cretius's great-grandfather?
Gratian Corellius. He was an explorer for the East Empire Company. They'd send him all over Tamriel when they had difficulties in a mining operation. Poor man.
Yo, what's up, Rogerson? Hello, you do not play with mods? I do. I'm on a mod list. I'm playing, it's Legend of the Frost. It's Vanilla Plus. Just kind of makes everything look a little nicer. Quality of life stuff doesn't change any core gameplay or anything like that too much. Doesn't turn it into a different game. I just wanted my Skyrim to look a little nicer. Appreciate you being here over on YouTube. But it's also in my description, Legends of the Frost. Along with a couple other things. What happened to him? I kind of missed your last dialogue, but what happened to
It was
him?
a horrible accident, and he was killed when one of the tunnels collapsed. They were never even able to go down there and recover the body. The the East Empire Company sealed that section off to prevent any more tragedies. Cretius is convinced it's a story cooked up by the company to cover up something else, but I don't know.
You don't agree with Cretius?
My beloved is almost 80 years old, and I think the shock of finding one of his ancestors' things has left his mind a bit confused. I love him dearly, and I support everything he does. But I can't let him chase this silly idea, or he may end up joining Gratian in a rocky grave.
Welcome back. Welcome back, Beck. Welcome back, Beck. Welcome, Rebecca. Tell me again about his grandfather. I missed the first part.
Gratian, correct. He was an explorer for the East Empire Company.
Sent him all over Tamriel when they had difficulties in the mining operation. Imagine doing all that dangerous work just to end up dying at your own doorstep. Happened to him, horrible accident. Yep. Sealed off. Yep.
Is convinced it's a story cooked up by the company to cover
some. I don't know.
But I don't know.
Bratwurst is done. Hell yeah.
I love him dearly, and I support everything he does.
Training restoration.
There's nothing more I can teach you.
All right. Do you know someone called Mirak?
I think so, but from where? I can't recall.
Try to remember.
It's difficult. Something about it doesn't feel right. A temple here on the island. That's all I can recall.
How did you meet Cretius?
To understand how we met one another, you have to appreciate what he's going through. Cretius is a third-generation miner.
Cretius.
All his life, he's lived and breathed nothing else. By the time Cretius came of age, the ebony mine in Raven Rock was shut down. He took that quite hard.
Why didn't he move somewhere else to find work?
Our home has been in his family for over 200 years. Leaving would have been like abandoning precious memories. Instead, he stayed on Solstheim and spent most of his life prospecting for a new ebony source. Sadly, it never surfaced. A decade ago, this drove him into a deep depression. He shut himself inside his home and refused to come out.
This is where you met?
It was. After refusing to allow anyone to bring him food, Counselor Morvain ordered his door to be knocked down before Cretius starved to death. I was a temple priest at the time, and they had me use my healing arts to restore strength to his ailing body. I stayed for a while and cared for him, then I suppose we fell in love.
That's sweet. You're a priest at the temple?
Far from it. In fact, I'm no longer welcome there.
Why?
In all honesty, it came down to a disagreement between what I believe and what Elder Othraloth believes. I'd prefer not to get into the details, but let's just say our opinions about the current status of the tribunal vary widely.
Okay.
Be careful out
So much dialogue. Hi, Cretius.
Who in the blazes are you? Can't you see I'm busy?
Busy doing what?
Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you are.
Well, perhaps I could help.
Maybe. Been difficult trusting people lately. They think I'm crazy. But mark
Crazy?
my
I was
word,
crazy once.
These mines hold a secret that could put Raven Rock back on the map.
What sort of secret would be hidden here?
A secret the East Empire Company swept under the rug 2 centuries ago. It killed my great-grandfather and left Raven Rock with a worthless and tainted mine.
Who was your great-grandfather?
Gratian Kyrelius. He spent his entire life exploring ancient ruins across Tamriel. And he died in these very mines almost 200 years ago.
Wow, how did he die?
The East Empire Company called it a terrible accident, claiming that he was lost in a rockfall. But I know better.
What's your proof?
My wife and I were cleaning out our home, and we came across some of my great-grandfather's things locked in an old chest. I found an unsent letter he'd written to the East Empire Company, and a key.
What did the letter say?
It describes a discovery that was made in the mine by some of the diggers. They wanted Gratian to take a closer look. The East Empire Company must have felt it was of great value, as they locked that section of the mine off from everyone else.
The key is to the locked section?
It is. Well, I assume it is. I haven't been able to find the entrance.
I admit, this does sound suspicious.
Finally, someone who believes me. I'm telling you, there's something big down there. Something that the East Empire Company wanted to hide from everyone.
Why are you telling me all of this?
Look, my wife nags that I'm too old to go traipsing around these mines chasing my story. Time's my enemy. It's caught up with me before I could find the answers that I'm looking for.
So you do need my help.
I do. I want to know what happened to Gratian, and what the East Empire Company is keeping from all of us.
Any idea where to start?
Gratian kept a journal of notes about his discoveries. If you can find his remains, I'm hoping it will help. Here's everything I have. The letter, the key. Please, do this for me, so I can finally regain the respect that I've lost.
Great. Are you sure Gratian's death wasn't an accident?
Look, I know I don't have much to go on. I have that unsent letter, and that's really it. But I also have a miner's instinct that's run in my family from before Gratian was even born. I may sound like a crazy old man to you, but I'm telling you, the tunnels here are solid. They would never collapse like that.
Why were you arguing with Afia?
He thinks that old age has addled my mind, that I'm seeing things when there's nothing to be seen. I realize she cares about me, but she has to understand that I can't rest until I find out what happened to Gratian.
What if she's right and I don't find anything?
Then I'll settle down peacefully and never set foot in this mine again.
Word.
I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. Even before I discovered Gratian. I just hope both of you don't mistake my enthusiasm for insanity.
Listen, Glover wants his ancient Nordic pickaxe back.
The damn fool doesn't even deserve to have it. The pickaxe was made for mining, not selling. I'll bet he stole it from the Skull in the first place.
Listen, it doesn't belong to you.
Oh, very well. Here, tell him I hope he drops the thing on his foot.
You know someone called Murak?
I recognize the name, but I don't know how I know it. It sounds so familiar.
Tell me anything you can.
It's so strange. I feel like it's from a dream. Something about the Earthstone and a shrine. That's it. That's all I can think of.
Hey.
Be careful.
Finally.
Down there. The mine can be treacherous.
I guess I gotta look at this note, huh? I forgot to decorate my house with the Elder Scrolls too. That would be pretty cool. Gratian's letter. Gratian, I would appreciate if you could help us with a situation we've encountered in Raven Rock. Seems that the miners there have stumbled across some sort of ruins under the surface near Shaft 3. We need your expertise to take a look. I could send someone else if you're busy, but I figured you want to go since I seem to recall that you're originally from Solstheim. Let us know if you make any progress. Rendless Thandarian, East Empire Company, Imperial City, Cyrodiil. See what deal. All right. All my spells should be silent to enemies now, which is great. Finally, a little action instead of dialogue.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. That'll teach you.
You know what? I'm gonna put on my heavy helmet. Even though it doesn't look great. Doesn't match. It's fine. Get a couple levels in that since I legendaried it. Don't really want to tell my extended relatives about the accident, but my Gosper auntie just showed up. Told her not to tell anyone about it, but I don't know if she will. Uh-oh. I understand, though. Not really wanting other people, especially relatives, to know. Extended relatives. We'll see if Auntie be yapping. God, it feels so cool to be sneaky with a dagger.
Who's there?
Did I miss you? I did.
I knew I heard something.
Just a couple. Or no, that's Serana's. Never mind.
I was sure I heard something.
How much more Skyrim content do you reckon you still have in your do everything play? Well, everything in Skyrim, the continent, is done besides like 2 quests. So, just whatever's on this entire island. I reckon. I said earlier, I don't think you were here, but it could be all tonight, could be a couple days, could be a week. Not sure. Delayed ass shout. And there's little side things you can do too. What do you mean? I've done everything. I've done all the side stuff in Skyrim. So we'll see what everything is in Solstheim. I do be doing side stuff and not. What you talking about, Willis?
Who's there?
I ain't got no side piece. I got Serana.
That'll teach you.
But of course people say Skyrim quests go infinite, which that really only applies to repeatable like Radiant Quest, which is the same thing. You can go get bounties over and over and over. Go to this place you've been before. Kill a bandit leader. I don't count that because I've already done them all once. In like farming or crafting stuff. For the most part, I don't think there's any crafting I need to do or farming. Maybe like I'm not too worried about like getting all the ingredients, like some of this stuff I don't know all the combinations for. I'm not really worried about counting that in my playthrough anymore. I know the potions I need to make, or the recipes rather.
Who's there?
But we'll do all the missions and quests we can. There we go. Probably good to try out my crossbow. Especially since it does some fire damage and it soul traps. Oh, and it has a chance to paralyze? Hell yeah. And you know, once this playthrough's said and done, I can always, once in a blue moon, come back to it and do some farming and build up the ingredients I don't have. A lot of the exotic stuff you can't plant, so it's been tough trying to get a lot of that stuff. I rarely run into the Khajiit caravans, and they only sell so much of it. But we'll see. This area has new and exotic stuff as well. I do want to craft the Stalrim armor though. That would be pretty cool, I'm sure. I don't know if it's the best heavy armor. Like this.
Get back here. Show yourself.
Oh. Just kind of started doing it again on its own. Does this mean I get more? I don't think so. Oops, I thought that was an arrow. It's an embalming tool. No thanks. And I needed the Ancient Nord pickaxe to even mine that Stalrim stuff, so
It's taught to avoid these types of ruins.
I gotta return it to that one guy, but I think he either sells it to me or gives it to me. I don't know why the crossbows make the crosshair kind of spaz out. I'm spazzing. I'm stimming.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. Done and done. there?
Ooh. Oh, nice. Don't like the flashing crosshair. Oh well. Why did that go off to the side? We figured out who Mirek is. In game, no. Out of game, I do know myself. But I'm just doing the stuff as I come across them, and this was a mine like inside of Raven Rock, so we haven't even really explored barely at all. Little by little. Oh my god. Holy shit. Nice. Level 90. Do I have any perks? Because that gets me a pretty nice one. Avoid death. Once a day heals 250 points automatically if you fall below 10% health. Pretty cool. Actually not a bad little spot to train that. Necromantic healing. Close wounds. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and do this though all day. Holy shit though. Stand in front of it. Ah, she's good, she's good. I've got her as well. More XP for me. Yeah, look at her, she's not even taking much damage. Alright, we're not gonna sit here. Come along, Serrano. She chillin', we chillin'. I appreciate anyone in chat who's chilling. Where's the way to go? Oh, it's this way. Ooh. Well, I guess down we go. Oh yeah, I remember this. It's you get the Blood Skull blade and you can do like these cool slash attacks. Something like that. Gratian Aurelius. Blood Skull Blade. Wow, he just has it. Release energy blasts with power attacks that deal 30 damage. This is treasury. Yes. Received a letter from the East Empire Company today. They say that some of the miners broke through the wall in Shaft 3 of Raven Rock Mine and found some ruins. I hope this isn't another waste of time like that fiasco they sent me to in Cyrodiil. I'll gather my assistant, Milius, and sail back to Raven Rock at first light. Be nice to see the old house in Solstheim again. Finally arrived in Raven Rock was surprised at the number of Dark Elf refugees living in town. They aren't really for mining stock, but I think they'll make fine workers one day. Milius and I spent a good part of the day clearing out the ash off of the roof of my house. The damn volcano is still erupting almost every day, almost day and night. If it wasn't for the ash covering everything, it would almost look beautiful. Elise and I are heading to Raven Rock Mine, have a look at whatever it is the miners uncovered. I think I'll stop by the... Oh, there's too much dialogue, too much to read. If the miners broke right through the wall of an old Nordic barrow. I've seen this sort of thing in Skyrim before. Damn Nords had burrows dotting the landscape, and almost none of them are even marked on any maps. Look like this barrow belongs to something called the Blood Skull Clan. I'm going to take some rubbings of the inscriptions on the tomes and see if I can can't learn some more information from my history books. It's been a few days and I can't even find a single mention of this clan anywhere. We come across a drop-down point, but I can see a massive chamber below. Took the better part of the day lowering everything down. An astonishing day of discovery. After exploring a large chamber beyond the drop-off, I was startled to find the strangest weapon I've ever laid eyes upon, sitting up on a pedestal of sorts. The blade appears to be flawless and is emitting a faint, chilling glow. Bits of parchment I found about the chamber seem to call this the Blood Skull Blade. Ooh, a drawing. Not certain if I should remove it yet. I think I'll sleep on it. Decided against my own better judgment to remove the Blood Skull Blade from its pedestal. Millie seems completely against it, but we need to bring this wondrous artifact with us and find a way out of the barrow. I should have listened to Milius. The moment the blade was lifted, we were set upon by Draugr. Milius fought bravely, but he fell. I was able to destroy the remaining ones, but I was badly wounded. I can barely stand. My only chance would be finding a way out of this place, but I fear that I am trapped. Everything has been slow. I can only move for maybe a few minutes at a time before I have to rest. My supplies are running low, and I'm feeling weaker by the hour. The only progress I've made is finding a strange door with markings on it I've never seen. There seems to be something to them I'm missing, as they've confounded my attempts at getting through. I'll have to study this further in order to make any progress. Barely can keep awake. Fairly certain that the key to the door involves the use of the Blood Skull Blade. When swinging the weapon, I'm noticing a ribbon of mystical energy emanating from it. I think by swinging the sword in different directions, it is possible to manipulate this ribbon and solve whatever puzzle this door presents. Hope to get well enough to put this to the test soon. Each swing is a huge effort. I've lost track of time and my strength is fading. Can't even stand anymore. My wounds refuse to heal. I'm afraid this tomb will become my resting place. If anyone finds this journal, please send these notes to my superiors at the East Empire Company. Tell my wife that I love her. May Arcade guide me to my final rest. Rest in peace. So before I do that, what's this way? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. My man's basically had it figured out. So if I do it right.
Oh, wow. This is gorgeous. I'm glad you're here with me.
I'm glad too. I know there's a way to do like a sideways slash. I'm not sure how to do that. Oh, the block. Right. Block and then I have no stamina. Okay. I'm trying. It's not working. How does one do this? How do I do the sideways slash? I don't know any other way to attack. Donna. How would I? Don't make me look this up. 'Cause I know what to do, I just don't know how to do it. Oops. Come on. Maybe a running attack? No. This is upsetting me. Skyrim. Bloodskull Blade. So standing and moving. That's what I did. Standing. I know what to do. Don't know how to do it. Sideways. Back. Oh, move left to right. No? There we go. Alright. Don't use the fucking power attacks like that. I'd rather not have sat here for 5 more minutes figuring it out. I love that I'm running out of stamina. Alright, now I understand why a dude died in here. He couldn't figure out how to sideways attack. He didn't have the internet. Oh god. You'll be alright. Let's go. Come on. Jesus Christ. I should quick save, huh? Nice. Oh, hello.
Who's there? I knew. Heard something?
Zakrisos. Zakrisos. Oh my god, more masks. Increases shock resistance and shock spell damage. Not bad, actually. Might look better than what I'm using, but I'm not going to be using my shock magic too much. I mean, destructions cost 31% less and increase my magicka. Maybe after I level up archery. Or I guess it doesn't matter. Archery, what am I saying? I also am missing a couple words of power, 2 to be exact. So maybe I missed 2 in Skyrim. Maybe they're part of the Civil War quest. So either way, I guess I haven't done the Civil War quest, which is crazy. Maybe I should do that. I forgot I hadn't done that. Dragon aspect. Once a day, take on the mighty aspect of a dragon, delivering colossal blows with an armored hide and more powerful shouts. Cool. And the exit's over here. I feel stupid for not knowing how to sideways power attack, but not really an in-game thing. It's more of a me, the player. Alright, the Black Book. Ooh. When... Oh, yes. Here we go. What's his name? What's the Daedric Prince's name?
I know
You.
champion. The Ogma in fame was only the beginning.
Oh yeah, you.
This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded. Sate your thirst for knowledge in the endless stacks of my library.
Okay.
If you tire of the search, read your book again to return to your mortal life. For a time, the lure of Apocrypha will call you back.
Guess I don't get my girlfriend.
Your fate.
Alright. Thanks. I read the black book called The Winds of Change and found myself in Hermaeus Mora's realm of Apocrypha. I should uncover the knowledge hidden here or read the book again to escape. Oh, you know I want that knowledge. Cthulhu's land. Oh, hi. Hey, little guy. I need to level this up, don't I? I feel like we can only settle the Civil War quest once we're done here. Conjure Seeker. Font of Stamina. Interesting. I guess those just refill my magic and stuff. Lurker Vindicator. Get paralyzed. Water hurt me? Oh, it does. Hey. Pretty good. Dang, it's leveling up pretty good, pretty fast. Well, faster than normal, I guess. Anyways. Read Black Book, The Winds of Change. It's a big book. Oh yeah, I gotta pick a power. Quick save just in case I don't get to know. Okay, cool. Reading skill books gives you an extra skill point. You may only accept... Well, I don't really read any more of those. Your attacks, shouts, and destruction spells do no damage to your followers. That's actually a big one I've heard about. I remembered. Do 10% more damage and get 10% better. Yeah, we're doing Champions in sight. Means I can fireball and chain lightning all I want. Pretty big. Okay, so this place is done. There's more of the black books to read. Okay, done. Yep, got it. Rana? Oh, thank God.
Do you need something?
For you, I was probably gone for a second.
Should have known she wouldn't wait for me. I'll gut that filthy farmer when I see him.
What is that?
Who's there?
Looky here.
Knew I heard something.
Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Reavers, huh? Reavers are just bandits out here. Now I'm a bereaver. Oh, I got a book. Search for the treasure of Hocknir Deathbrand. Nice. I didn't know there was quest books here. That's good.
I knew it!
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
I'm gonna bleed!
He's scared. I would be too, to be honest.
I'll cut you open!
Oh man, they be killing normal ass people. Glad we got them.
Nordic ruins, even older than I am. I wonder if the Draugr are as gullible as they were when I was a girl.
Who's there? I knew I heard.
Is someone there?
Someone there.
Yep. Just keep getting health. And now we can do a nice little restoration, avoid death.
You'll have to do better than...
Remember how to fight.
Look, Marin, I'm not arguing that these towers are falling to pieces, but I think you're exaggerating about the planks falling. Oh. Really? They had time to write that? Oh.
I'll see you burn.
What have you got?
You're going to pay, Outlander.
end well for you.
Thank you. Is it always dark here? Uh-oh.
Here in my shrine.
Never should have
That you have forgotten.
The hell? The fuck?
None shall stand against Mira.
I went to sleep? And now I'm here?
I let you live this time.
Really?
Enough!
Jesus.
This won't end well for you. Show yourself. There you are.
So it makes me do that, does it?
Your blood will flow in Mirak's name. You won't win.
Mirak, help me.
I didn't know that sleeping caused that. Can I take this out? How do I get rid of this? I know there's something you can do. Temple of Mirak. Hold on now. I think I'll come back to that. That was crazy.
Can I help you?
Yes, I can help you, and I have been.
You're back.
I am.
Please, tell me what you found.
You were right all along. Here's the journal.
Let me see that. Huh, I knew it. Gratian's death wasn't because of a rock fall. It was just a story to keep people away from the tombs. Now that I have his journal in hand, I can get some closure from the East Empire Company. Make them pay for lying to everyone.
Good luck with that.
Thank you. Now, I believe I owe you a little more than a debt of gratitude for all that work you did. Here, it's not much, but it's the best an old retired miner can do.
Thanks. Are there any other Imperials in Raven
Those
Rock?
cowards left decades ago. Every single damned one of them. The moment the ebony mine dried up, they pulled up stakes. Ridiculous.
Ridiculous why?
Well, you know it as well as I do. Raven Rock Mine wasn't empty at all. It's still rich in ebony ore. I come from 3 generations of miners, and I couldn't get anyone to believe me. Well, we showed them, didn't we?
Tell me about your family.
Our home has stood in Raven Rock since the colony was founded. Grayson helped build it with his own 2 hands. After Grayson died, he left behind a wife and a son. My grandfather, Relicus. Relicus lived there for quite a long time, working in the other sections of the mine until he was slain by reavers.
And your parents?
I never knew my father. My mother and I always lived alone. I asked her about him many times, but she seemed angry and refused to speak about him. So eventually, I let it go. When I was old enough, I began working in the mine, hoping to make my fortune and eventually move to the Imperial City.
Then it dried up?
Unfortunately, yes. I only had enough coins saved to send one of us back to the Imperial City. So I sent my mother alone. I wanted her to see her homeland before she died.
Well, that's nice. And you've been alone ever since?
Until I met my darling Aphia, yes.
Nice you met her too.
I suppose you could have called me a bitter old hermit. Now I'm just old.
All right.
Mark my words. Raven Rock isn't...
Ancestral tomb. Hi, Aphia.
How do you feel?
Sick? Brain? I've got brain rot. Ugh.
Sick.
Thanks for telling me. Appreciate it. Think about the ancestral tomb. Hello? No one's here. Morvain ancestral tomb. Morvain Manor.
You lost?
No. Hello.
Your contributions have earned you citizenship here, friend. I'll always consider you one of us.
Oh, thanks. Do you know someone called Mirak?
Do I? What a strange thing. It sounds so familiar, and yet I cannot place the name.
Can you tell me anything about him?
I'm not even sure. I can picture a temple here on Solstheim. Must have been a bad dream.
I had a dream as well. I woke up mining on some sort of shrine. How are things now that the mines are open again?
With the mines open, Raven Rock has become a significant colony of the Dunmer people again. I've been able to convince my superiors at House Redoran to send me the resources that they've been denying, now that we're deemed more important. Soon, we'll have a steady supply of workers and materials to keep things going for years to come.
You rule all of Solstheim?
Solstheim is theoretically under my rule, but without revenue from the mine, I lack the resources to actually govern anything but Raven Rock itself. Not that there's much beyond the confines of our town anyway.
Raven Rock is the only settlement?
Well, there's a small enclave of Nords to the north in Skarl Village. They pretty much keep to themselves, and we both like it that way. Then there's Tel Mithrin to the east. The Telvanni live out there. Sort of a strange lot. But since we're both from Morrowind, we get along. Other than that, Solstheim is crawling with bandits and Reeklings. But that's to be expected living in a frontier like this.
What is House Redoran?
You've never heard of House Redoran?
Only by name?
We're the mightiest of the great houses, and we lead the council, the ruling body of Morrowind.
Council, you mean there's no Jarl?
This isn't Skyrim, Outlander.
I know.
A group of powerful and influential Dunmer families have been ruling Morrowind for millennia. They embody a council made up of 5 great houses: Telvanni, Dres, Indoril, Sadras, and Redoran.
You said Redoran leads the council.
Well, of course. With 4 other houses on the council, someone has to keep the rabble organized. Our house leads the council by virtue of our preeminence in battle, wisdom, and ancestral glory.
Sounds rather complicated.
Yes. I imagine it would to someone not of our people. If you're interested in pursuing the subject, help yourself to any of the historical volumes in my library.
You're a nice chap.
My doors are open if you wish to discuss matters involving Raven Rock.
Thanks. He lets me take that. Okay. I don't need your personal notes. Alright, dude, here's the pickaxe.
Find my pickaxe yet?
Yes, let me keep it.
So, you finally tracked down old Cretius, eh? Quite a character, isn't he? Tell you what, since you went through all the trouble of finding it for me and all, you keep it.
Easy, after all that? Why?
I just wanted to remind that codger you can't just go around taking things from other people.
True.
Now that you've delivered the message, I'm satisfied. Besides, that pickaxe hasn't done me any good in years. Maybe you can put it to good use.
I've already found, Skyrim. How are things now that the mines are opening
I've
again?
always had a steady stream of work thanks to the Veteran Guard, so it hasn't affected me much. However, I've seen the smile on people's faces, and there's hope around here once again. Something we've been lacking for a long time.
Nice.
Take a look.
Frickin' nice. I'm looking like there's anything to sell, but I don't have nothing to sell. Except honey.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
I haven't talked to you.
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine.
Okay, do you know someone called Mirak?
No, wait. I recognize the name, but I'm not sure why.
Tell me.
I don't know. I feel strange just thinking about it. A temple, maybe. Here on the island, something about a temple? No, wait. I don't know.
I
feel
work for Mobile.
strange just
You
thinking
got a problem,
about it.
you talk to him.
Temple, maybe. Here on the island,
I don't know
something
who
about
sent
a
you,
temple?
but you've given us something to build on here.
The mines are open and the shop is busy.
Can't thank you enough, Aretha.
Thank you.
You might think it's all perfume
Keep
and
yourself
roses
safe.
now that the mine's open.
Solstheim's
But
still
all
a
I
dangerous
see
place.
is a new security problem on our hands. Making sure those shipments of ebony make it safely from the mine to the shipping docks is my new order of the day.
Oh,
With
boo-hoo.
Solstheim crawling with reavers and Azora knows what else, I can't risk any attacks on Raven Rock.
Do I have an actual quest? Oh yeah, pendants. In Raven Rock. So they're here in town? Maybe I missed some in the mine.
The help you've been
I don't know what they look like yet. The Retching Netch? Haven't been in here.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Hello?
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, my lady. If you need anything,
My lady?
Master Geldis will be happy to help you.
Mirak?
Did I know someone by that name? Someone that wanted something.
What did he want?
Maybe I'm just confused. I can't be sure. Until next time.
Hello?
Teldrin Sero, blade for hire. If you have the coin, I'm at your service.
No thanks. Oh,
I
hi.
don't know what you did in those mines, but it put a
Mafala
smile
Cloaky.
on Cretius's face. I've never seen him so happy.
Hi.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest sujammer that will ever grace your lips.
What's the specialty of the house?
The finest sujammer to cross your lips, friend. My own personal formula that I call
Oh, snap, my
Savage
internet.
Sujammer. In fact, I've just added some new ingredients to the mixture that I think makes it taste better than ever. All I need to do is get the word out that it's ready, and they'll flock here for it.
Seems to be back up now. Thanks for telling me. Bulby, over on YouTube. shoot. It's the first time since my internet's been fixed that it's been down. But at least it didn't seem to last. Only dropped a small amount of frames. Oh, and it's going back down again. Damn. Going back up. It's better than it used to be. I can help spread the word.
I was kind of hoping you'd say that. Here, take these samples of the Sujamma and spread the word. If you get rid of all of them, there's something extra in it for you.
Okay.
Don't be put off by my husband's mood. He enjoys having visitors.
Here's a sample.
Oh, that sounds lovely. Thank you. Be careful out there.
The mine's open, people are buying drinks, and I'm making money again. Just like old times.
How are things now that the mines are open
How
again?
do you think? It's a blessing. I've got regular paying customers again. Thirsty workers at the end of the day, and more coin than I can count.
Your inn has an unusual name.
There's actually a funny story behind the name, friend. A few years ago, I was walking down by the docks, and I noticed a Dunmer staggering along with a bottle of Sujamma in hand. He was one of my patrons and liked to drink heavily, so I wasn't exactly surprised.
Doesn't sound unusual.
Ah, but you see, this particular Dunmer was as naked as the day he was born, and singing badly at the top of his lungs. As I'm watching this spectacle, a netch floats over the bulwark towards him. The man looks straight up at the netch, yells, "Have a drink," and tosses the bottle. And it never hit the ground.
What did the netch do?
Well, the bottle broke on the netch, and it must have swallowed its contents because it started floating sort of tilted. Finally, it stopped and began to quiver. A few moments later, the foulest liquid to ever assail your nostrils spewed from its maw. I've seen plenty of drunks in me day, and I'll tell you right now, that netch was sick.
Now I get it.
True story, friend. True story.
Heard any rumors?
If you've got gold on your hands, you might talk to Rallis up at Colbjorn Barrow. I've heard he wants to excavate the place.
Sounds good. Heard any other rumors?
The Redoran Guard have spotted a pack of werewolves in the mountains. The hunters up on Frostmoon Crag might know more.
Heard any other rumors?
The Ashspawn attacks on the bulwark are getting worse. Captain Veleth is trying his best, but I think the Redoran Guard are overwhelmed.
Heard any other rumors?
Heard that Reeklings got a hold of Thirsk Mead Hall, forced the Nords who live there to move to a camp nearby.
Heard any other rumors?
Words reached us that the dragons have returned. I wonder if we'll see them in Solstheim.
I actually took care of him. It's fine. Heard any rumors?
Haven't heard anything lately, but check back with me.
Yeah, dragons are all done.
You never know.
Hey.
Your contribution to our community will never be forgotten.
Once they take a sip,
Azura protect you, Serio.
Gildus has a new drink.
Not today. Too many things on my mind.
Okay, you're drinking now, though. Do you know someone called Mira?
Do I? I was going to say no, but somehow I feel like I do. Does that make any sense?
See someone here in Raven Rock?
No, I'm sure of that.
And yet, I think I had a dream of a temple, and he was there.
Uh-huh.
Journey, Samuel.
Anyone else in here? Just beds.
The mines are open, and at least my father will let me drink whatever I want without complaining. Tell Geldis I appreciate it. Keep yourself safe. Solstheim's still a dangerous place.
I'll give you this one. Take that swill and pour it down a well.
Jesus.
Mafala cloak you.
Welcome to... Sorry. Gildus won't allow me to drink while I'm working at the netch. Safe travels.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might stay a bit longer. Geldis needs to bottle this up and send it to the mainland instead of wasting his time out here. His drinks are outstanding. Thanks.
Oops.
See for yourself. Things are picking up for now. All I'm wondering is how long it'll take for House Redorin to begin ignoring us again if the mine runs out of ore for a second time. The East Empire pendants are scattered all over. So
Your actions here have been a blessing to us all. Always a pleasure to taste anything Geldis comes up with. Next time you're hungry, stop by.
I don't know. I should mix some of this into my next potion. Who knows what would happen? Careful with those netches. They may look...
You've been a... Perfect. I was just thinking about heading over for a drink. Thanks for saving me the trip.
You're welcome.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
I'm afraid to go to sleep again. I'm gonna get transported.
Your contribution. Good old Geldis is always managing to keep our spirits up. And our eyesight hazy. Thank you.
Doing good in that chair
My
there.
doors are open if you wish to discuss matters involving Ravenloft.
I can't thank you enough for reopening the ebony mines. You've brought light to the darkness, my friend. What? Oh, no, thank you. I need to keep my head clear.
Maybe people on the docks?
Yes?
How long have you been a sea captain?
I've been sailing the Northern Maiden across the Sea of Ghosts for nearly 20 years now. Might be time to find a new home port, though. The way things are going around here.
Here's a new drink.
There's nothing finer than Dark Elf Sujama. Like nectar it is. May the wind be at your back, friend.
Talk to Captain Gowland if you're looking to book passage.
for passage, talk to Captain Gowland.
Just wait until morning, I guess.
You lost?
No.
I can't believe you found a way to reopen the mines. I don't know how to thank you.
How are things now that the mines are open?
I've been made the foreman of the mine, thanks to
Wow.
everything you did down there. It's good to get the old nose working again. I missed sniffing out the ebony deposits and getting my hands dirty. Best of all, Aphia isn't so cross when I go down there anymore.
Here's a new drink.
He's begging for patrons again, eh? Well, I suppose I could have just a bit.
Can I dig for Ebony and Ravenrock?
Of course. In fact, Councillor Morvain has given you the full run of the place. Help
Nice.
yourself to whatever you... We're all in agreement that you're entitled to as much as you can carry.
Not that I need to. Alright, I need one more person. Who's in here? Oh, I didn't even go up here. Hello.
You may have everyone fooled, but I see what you're doing here.
Excuse me?
The call of gold sends you scurrying like a...
I don't need gold. You've seen my estate, my pockets, my safe. But I got a new drink for you.
Get that vile liquid away from me.
Hey, do you know someone called Mirak?
Mirak. It sounds very familiar.
Not someone here, but...
I'm not sure I can recall.
Is he someone you know or not?
I can't be sure. I know I've heard that name, but
It doesn't feel real. Does that make any sense?
No. Can I go in? Hi.
Are you here to pray? Or perhaps pay your respects at our ancestral tomb.
What are the ancestral tombs?
They're where we inter our dead. They are sacred places, meant to honor their passing. Sadly, we've been unable to use the ancestral tomb beneath the temple as of late, and have resorted to other locations to scatter the remains.
Why?
Those foul vermin, the abominations we call ash spawn, have risen
I like
from
the drip.
ashes of our own ancestors. They're befouling the memories of our forefathers by defiling their remains.
I'll cleanse it for you.
Thank you, Wanderer. That would be most kind.
Here, this key should open the door to the tomb.
Thank you. Do you know someone called Mirak?
Sounds like something from a dream, and yet...
Yada, yada,
I
yada.
remember a temple on Solstheim, and working to build something.
Yeah, I ended up doing that too.
It was not a pleasant dream.
You know, how do the Dunmer bury their dead?
The Dunmer race doesn't bury their dead, or leave them to rot inside a stone sarcophagus.
When a Dunmer passes, his body is given to fire, so he might return to the ash from whence he came.
The Dunmer don't believe that death is the end. We believe that it's the beginning.
I love that. What exactly are the reclamations?
The reclamations are the true tribunal, the Daedra that consecrate the Dunmer people, Azura, Methala, and Boethia.
We call them the true tribunal
Because they have reclaimed their place in our hearts from the false tribunal that came before.
The false tribunal?
Sotha Sil, Amalexia, and Vivek represent what was, beings who won the Dunmer people's hearts with their actions, but blinded them just the same. They were aberrations, false prophets. They used their status as heroes to shield the true tribunal from our minds. But now that they've been destroyed, the light can finally shine upon the House of Reclamations.
All right.
Be cautious, friend. The ash spawn are soulless beings with no regard for compassion.
You may have everyone.
All right, I've talked
but
to you.
I see what you're doing here. The call of gold sends you scurrying like a rat. Non-believers are never welcome here. Excuse me, but the temple is for followers of our faith.
Shut up. Talk to your man here, and he seems fine with me.
Non-believers are never welcome here.
Kenra was a strange one, always skulking about. Traveled to the forge in Falvar. Doing my wares, but never buying. I'd ask him if he wanted a sword, and he'd say, not today. But after he'd fancy a set of armor, and again he says, not today. Every day for a month, the same song and dance, not today, not tomorrow, not ever, so I thought. One day I open the shop, check my wares, and find a mistake in the shipment. Inside the crate is an odd blue gem, lumped in with the usual iron and steel. Figuring it for a mistake, I was about to send it back when Kenner walks in the store. I give him the usual greeting and ask him if he wants to buy some wares, fully expecting him to say the words, not today. To my surprise, he doesn't. Today he wants to buy. He doesn't want a sword or shield, he wants the gem. And as he hands me the coin, I get a strange feeling in the pit of my stomach, like this is the last time I'll see him. So I ask him where he's headed. He tells me he's going to see a blacksmith. I'm not sure if that's a joke, seeing as I run the forge. When I ask him which smith, he tells me a dwarven one, in Falbathar's. My face goes white. Kenro says, you look like you've seen a ghost. I say to him, no, have you? And he just smiles. Interesting. I don't need to be picking up these journals anymore. I'm never going to read them again.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. well for you.
Crosshair is gone.
Still remember how to fight.
Okay, I don't like... Where did my crosshair go? I'd rather it not be gone. I'll probably come back if I like reload or something. Okay.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. This won't end well for you.
These guys look pretty cool though.
Tough day for you.
$11 more levels of archery, and I probably will not use it again. I'll go back to my magic.
Who's there? I still remember how to fight. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Right in the kneecap.
This won't end well for you. Teamwork right there.
Nice. Like a little bit of wave battle. Waves of enemies. Anything to look at? Not tired, I'm just need a little stretch. Might do a little ad break here shortly. Go to the bathroom and stretch and whatnot. I haven't done an ad break yet. It's done.
You honor the reclamations with your actions. This will not be forgotten.
Sweet, it's been cleansed?
Spirits be praised.
Absolutely.
I'm hoping you didn't suffer much at the hands of those foul beings.
Nope, all good.
Accept this as a token of my thanks.
Thanks.
Nezura Mafala and Boethia Gaitu.
Indeed. Indubitably. I don't get why this guy couldn't kill Ashspawn himself. 'Cause he's just a priest. He's not meant for battle. At least, as far as I know. The people need help, and I'm happy to help.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
You looking for a handout or something?
No, try this new drink.
Well, tell Geldis that Miri says she really appreciates it.
Sweet. Do you know someone called Mirak?
That's not someone who lives in Raven Rock, I don't think. But it sounds so familiar.
Yep.
Maybe. I can't help but think of some sort of temple on the island.
Yeah.
Why would that
Looks like
be?
a wizard. He could just blow him up. Nah, he's just a priest. He watches over the place, looks after the dead. Performs rites, I'm sure. He didn't sign up for undead. But I did.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sioux jammer that will ever grace your lips.
Yep. Here. I've given out the Sadri Sujama as requested.
Perfect. All that's left now is to go ahead and wait for the patrons to come in.
Yep.
As promised, here's a little something for yourself.
Thanks. Make sure I have Sujama on me, because I need that for a quest.
Looks like an ash storm might be brewing.
Alright, before we continue on, I'm going to run a 3-minute ad on Twitch to maximize no pre-rolls for new viewers coming in. And it'll be good for me to get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, maybe eat a couple grapes, grab a little snack. I'll be back here shortly, and we'll continue our adventure in Raven Rock. And it'll be great. I'm getting nauseous every time they say some kind of... I don't know who Mirak is, but it's familiar. I know. Everyone's got the same dream happening. Whatever's going on with Mirak, he's affecting everyone. And I went to bed. I don't know if you missed it, but I went to bed at Blood Skull Barrow. And I woke up transported here, working on this shrine. So I feel like that's happened to everyone else too. And I'm supposed to go up here, investigate that, but I wanted to do that later. So we're gonna see We're going to explore a little more before we see what's going on. But anyways, I'm going to quick save. I'm going to tab out, start an ad break, tab back in, and then we will be right back. I appreciate everyone who's chilling with me. I will be back in a couple minutes. All right. I was gonna pick her up, but she's hiding because she doesn't like to be picked up. She knows what I will do. Khalifa Cam. It's the Khalifa Cam. There she is. She's waiting for a treaty. You want a treaty, sweetie? You want a treaty, sweetie? Look at that. Look at that. You can have two. She just turned 15 yesterday. I guess, well, it's past midnight, so it was on the 18th, but pretty much yesterday. Huh? Did you just have a birthday? You silly girl. You silly, silly girl. She's so funny. She's so funny. If she lays on my bed, we can keep the kitty cam up. I can mount my camera. She's got 2 beds. 2 beds. Well, technically she's got 3 to choose from, but I only have mounting abilities in 2 of the beds so far. AKA Velcro command strips. What you want to do, kitty cat? Hmm? Yeah. We'll let her decide, and then I'll set up the cam if she wants to stay in one of the spots. Alright. Anyone's chilling? Anyone's coming in? Lurking? I appreciate you. I'm Kojangles, and we're playing the Dragonborn DLC in Skyrim. Let me just do that so we didn't lose any time here. My crosshair is broken, though. I don't know what to do about it. I don't think there's a button for it. I can disable my HUD. Let me see. I might just have to restart the game or something. Crosshair missing. Hello again, what's up? You just, well, I just took a couple minute break. First break of stream. Well, my crosshair's like not showing up when I sneak, but I think I just need to restart the game or something. But I had her, you know she, the queen herself, pop in. Let me see if I can do this real quick. The queen herself. You already got a little treaty, 2 treats. The newly 15-year-old girl. Yes. Such a baby. Such a baby. Still a baby. Hope you're doing well in your evening endeavors. Watching other streams, popping into mine, which I appreciate. You know I'm playing Skyrim till the end. Right, let me see if going to the main menu helps. This is for all my kitties who don't get hyped enough. Shouts out to Khalifa and Cashew. Turn it up. Watching trashy movies because my brain can't concentrate. Well, hey, that seems valid. I wish my content was trashy enough. Trashy enough for you. Yeah. Yeah. Settings. Display. Crosshair. I don't know if you've been lurking just to help a brother out. If you have, you know I appreciate you. If not, I don't blame you. Fuck it, I'm just gonna desktop it real quick. See what happens. Well, it takes a second. I'm trying to think of what other channels or channels I can have in my Discord. Like I might change the pets ones to animals and pets. It doesn't just have to be people's pets. I've got pictures of moose I could post in there that one really good picture of one that was in my front yard the other day. And then maybe a food server where people can post their noms. I shouldn't say that. Nom sounds... Nom nom. Quinge. Ooh woo. I have been, but I noticed it turned off, which is why I'm back, so I can set it up again. Nice. Our update is good. One is a catch-all for food and animals. I like the pets one, though, so maybe I'll keep that one up. You know I don't mind your input, though. Yep, so that fixed it. Great. And do we like where the cat cam's at? I haven't really had anyone really tell me. It's either she'd rather go here or on this side. Because here she wouldn't block the dialogue under her, and there could still be the messages in the top left, or she could be under me. By the way, should I add Smite to the Diamond Challenge or not? Smite the MOBA? Oh, Noms is a good name for food channel. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why, like, right after saying that, I'm like, Noms? When have I ever said Noms? It's like nummies. Nerdy nummies mention? Where do we like the cat cam? Laura Post is in it, apparently. Laura Post is in Smite? Who's Laura Post? I'm gonna look that up. Who the hell is Laura Post? Laura Post? Oh, voice actor. Oh, you know voice actors better than me. I remember when we were playing Darksiders. Emma's voice actor. Oh shit. Say less. In Latins, nummies means coins or money. Give me nummies. Alright. If no one cares about where the cat cam is, we'll put her right here. They're not too big. Okay. We are back in Skyrim. We went to bed if no one was here to see it. We went to bed and we like transported over here and woken up like kind of like brainwashed almost, like working on this shrine, and we snapped out of it. And that's where we're supposed to go to Temple Mirek. So apparently that's what's been happening to everyone else too. I'm not sure. Somehow they make it back home and they don't remember anything. But I wanted to go explore more before I did that. So, yep, here we are. We're back. We're freaking back. What is this cave up here? And it seemed like earlier my stream dropped a little bit, but it came back pretty fast. You're back. I know. I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me? Wrong Beck. I'm becking you. Ash Falls Tear. Look at her. Look at Khalifa. She's going to sleepy. She can't keep her eyes open. Heartstone Deposit. Cashew's yelling, go check on him. Hey, I don't like how with the crossbow the crosshair spazzes out. I might just fucking go back to my bow. I'm sure the faster draw speed will give me more archery points anyways. Archery points. Begging you. I'm eating cat food. I want to go back to the mine and see if I could find any of those East Empire, what are they, like coins or pendants. Apparently they're around Raven Rock. They didn't say Solstheim. They just said Raven
I
Rock.
don't know how to thank you.
So I'm kind of like, did I miss any? I won't spend too much time, but. My meowing like perked Khalifa's head up a little bit. She's like, "What? Are you talking to me? I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby." Hey.
It's good to get back to mining after all these years.
True. I don't think there's any in here, really. I mean, I actually think there might be, but... Look around these boxes or something. Whoa. What the fuck? What kind of working conditions are those? Aha, maybe something's in here. Yes. Okay, so they're full ass pendants. Got it. Got it. I was just thinking about like just the pendant part. That's the whole ass chain. Oops. Didn't mean to disturb you. Didn't mean to disturb you, kitty. Alright, so now I'm they could be loose, but there's also lock boxes. Fine. Got it.
Thanks to House
This
Redder and
amazing.
getting these mines
Have you ever
reopened,
seen so much
I
ebony
can
in your
provide
life?
for my family again.
My eyes really itching up a storm. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think there would be any more in here, but I guess we can just look anyways. There's more stall room? Okay, that's pretty good, isn't it? I guess we could store the notched pickaxe at home with our smithing gear and just keep the ancient Ord pickaxe because we need that for Skyrim. It's pretty good that we're coming back through here then. That's jelly. Ooh, jelly, jelly. Ooh, jelly, jelly. Ooh, jelly, jelly. Oh, my boy. Ooh, jelly, jelly. Emperor Parasol Moth. We'll just run through this whole place again. You know, there's more Skyrim. Oh, and it was through here. That didn't respawn. I think we're lucky that the first one did. Still keeping an eye out. Ooh. Alright, we're just gonna run through. Now that I saw that one lockbox, I'm pretty sure they're all in lockboxes, which makes it easier to spot. I just have to keep an eye out for them. Right, Serana? If I had $1 billion, I would make people build me a tomb like this one in case I die. I mean, yeah. Heck yeah. Valid, very valid. I want to be remembered. Erect a statue of me. I guess we'll take this since we don't have that armor set. I don't know, a statue seems kinda... People will think I'm full of myself. I need to do something great so people want to build a statue of me without me asking. Those statues on shrines like the one in Florence, I think, does have aura. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, they do. Aura. Aura. Aura, aura, aura. Am I already looking here? Am I crazy? Alright, we went to sleep in here, and that's when we got teleported, so we didn't really get time to look around. We're gonna wait until morning, so let's skip the darkness. My little sleepy kitty.
Who's there?
Reaver Plunder. Hello.
Didn't even hurt.
Didn't hurt, huh? If I had no choice but have a statue of myself, one of those ones, period. Heck yeah. Like I said, valid. We only get one life, and it would be nice to be remembered. As they say, you die twice. Once when you pass away, and the second time when the last person remembers you for the last time. Isn't that pretty philosophical? Now, Raven Rock's over there, so we can go explore that way later. For now, we'll just go up here. That's probably a bad guy. Oh, hello, boar. You have ingredients, don't you?
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
I'll teach you for fucking with me. Now, who are you?
Can't believe it.
Can't believe what?
They attacked us. Those bastards at Frostle stole our treasure. Wait, forget I said that. That's my treasure. You can't have it. You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
You lie. Okay, there's a mine up here. Seems like I can get up that way, but I think... Sorry, Serrano. Might be a way this way. If you remember for being an evil devil, would that be okay? I mean... I would say it's how you're remembered what matters as well, and wouldn't be how I want to be remembered. But some people think any what's the word? Any notoriety is good notoriety. Any fame is good fame, whether it's good or bad. But I'd rather be remembered for something good. Like being the best streamer ever. The nicest, chillest streamer. Damp Hall Mine.
How many is that today?
I saw the Fatrim brothers bumming around in there this morning, so that makes 3.
And now we're stuck out here listening to it all day and night.
I'd rather be stuck out here than floating in there.
What was that? I knew it! No! No! I'm gonna bleed you! Lucky hit!
Done and done.
We're gonna need to go back home sometime to, after this, drop stuff off. Oh. Think there's a lockbox down here? That would be kind of cool. Doesn't look like it. I want to try and get my pickpocket up. Rana, I need you
Something? Anything good?
to hold some stuff, please. Thank you. Thank you, baby grill. Give me 2 seconds. I just need a tissue here. False alarm. Felt like there's something in my nose. Serana, I hope you don't get stuck on these rocks. I don't even know where she is.
Hide from me. Ha! Found you! Filthy Enwa!
Filthy Enwa. Can't say that, man.
Time to end this!
Later, guys. Alright, another statue of Debella for my house. Investigate Kolbjorn Barrow. Nice.
I know you can hear me.
Over here!
Like a gunman.
I'll cut you open. You can't hide from me.
Over here.
I'm gonna bleed you.
Where are you?
I think I go in the water.
I'll send your soul as a gift, Bowie. You can't hide from me. Oh! Oh!
I'll kill you quickly. Where are you? There you are.
What am I missing?
I'm gonna feed you. Damn you!
Why am I using iron arrows? What the hell? Dragon Ball.
There you are.
Serana, where are you?
Die already so I can take your stuff. Damn you! Gonna split your belly like an old woman's purse.
I hate it when they run away and then just alert everybody else. Serana, am I hearing you? What would you do if you accidentally got an awful rep in the world? Like some doppelganger of yours commits huge tax evasion, you get a bounty on your head? That's a good question. I have no idea. I would panic.
Must be gone now.
Some people might not care, but I would care. I'd do everything I could to prove my innocence. I don't know how. Try and get it on camera. Get him on camera with me. Be like, this isn't me.
Who's there?
We can't be in two places at once, please.
I knew I heard something.
Low-key play dead and make my friend claim reward. And we'd split it. Oh shit. Then you'd have to go into hiding forever. Be like, wait a second, you're still alive, you son of a bitch. But that is one way to think about it. I didn't even think about the bounty part. I'd have to... I mean, if I'm thinking about this logically, I'd turn myself in and then hope that they're still out there doing stuff, and I can be like, see? It ain't me. It ain't me, babe. It ain't me. No way. No how.
Done and done.
Done and done-mer. Oh, this is the same scene. A policeman go for slaughter in order to claim the bounty? Maybe? Guess if it's a wanted dead, not dead or alive. You're sure he would? Every policeman? I don't know. Shoot first and ask questions later kind of shit. Yo, Jangles, what's up? Yo, Mantis, what's up? How you doing? Nice to see you. One of my favorite Australians. One of the chillest people. And cause cholesterol? Oh no, I'm sorry. You do this to me, so let me try and do this back to you. If there's anyone who's chilling in here. Mantis, ooh. Go check them out. Go check them out. Awesome vibes over there. I got no idea.
I knew I heard something.
Shit. I appreciate you being here, even if it's just for a minute. I know Rebecca was lurking, my other favorite Australian. I'm working on my completionist run here, doing everything in Skyrim. My chat's not scrolling now. I have to do that, but thank you. Oh, of course, of course. My pleasure. You deserve it. And you know, it's a funny thing. I was never able to convey this over in chat, but since I can speak. When Rebecca first recommended your channel, you know how sometimes usernames are like super easy, but as a streamer you read it in the most stupid way, and I was like, Mantis Waprays? Who's Mantis Waprays? And Rebecca's like, no, Mantis Who Prays. And I'm like, oh. Wop, wop, wop. Get your sleep back in check? No, that's why I'm staying up all night. It seems to be a weekly occurrence. PTS hates you as well. Yeah, it's funny how easy it is to botch names when you're on this end of the stream. I'm like, oh, duh, Mantis Who Prays. Not Mantis Wop, wop, wop. Either one works though. Stahlroom helmet, major illusion. We'll just wait until we can make our own. We got Bolby in chat. I recommend go checking out Mantis' stream. 100, 110%, 120%, 130%. I could do this all day. Did I hit this? I don't think I want to hit that. Anxious threw up last night. Aw. Sorry to hear that. We got cholesterol. We got upset stomachs. We got life. What else can you do? At least I got a hot vampire girlfriend in a video game. She's like vibrating. Okay, she's done. She's done vibrating. Okay, I think we have to go down the pit. The pit. Ooh. Oh, is this just back to the beginning? We've cleared it. Alright, we're done. We're done here. I recommend a med check if you take them. Bodies can do funny things if you forget to take your meds. I mean, you might be asking him, but hey, recommend away. You don't gotta ask me. But I don't know. They might be like different names in Australia or whatever, you know. Sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes I'm talking about stuff, like products and stuff, and Rebecca's like, what are you talking about? Like, oh, that's called something else over here. Fair enough, Bolby, fair enough. To each their own, as they say. see. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm doing me. Oh, yeah, we should go back home real quick. Vomit away, friend. Yes, indeed. Expel the bad. The road. Kinda glitchy there for a second. Yay, my favorite Australians are both here. The vibes couldn't be any more immaculate.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up.
Still
I
buying
guess I
East
might stay a bit longer after
Empire
all.
pendants?
Absolutely. Here's your payment.
Thanks. 500 gold for each, huh?
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Mom got you a neck brace to wear? Well, that's nice. If you need it and it helps, absolutely. Otherwise, it can just be for the aesthetics, right? Make it look good. Slay. Neck brace slay. Can we just fast travel back home? Yes, we can. I think Rebecca said she was doing alright, just some whiplash, huh? But don't let me speak for you.
Yes?
I'm just a yapper. And you better have your own doctor for med checks and all. That has to be expensive, and I'm not a citizen of a country I'm in, so I don't bother. That makes sense.
If you think it'll help.
Not really, only if I move about and then my neck hurts. Aw. You know, I've got general all over aches more than usual due to stress and fibro, though. Yeah, if it helps, I'm glad you got the brace. We're sending all the love and good vibes to all the upset stomachs and cholesterol and whiplash and neck pain. We're just gonna store all of our stuff. I don't know what we do with netch leather, but we'll just store that. It is a material. Welcome to my beautiful home. Yes, indeed. Here's my personal bard.
Yes?
I'd like to make a request.
Anything
Can you
like.
play some
It
instrumental
would be
music,
my
please?
pleasure.
Did the gems stay in the bowl? Let's see. Yes, the gems are in the bowl. And this plate will forever be spawning here, so maybe we should move the bowl, but then I think everything will shoot out of this bowl and onto the floor. Maybe we just disable it with console commands. Plate. Disable. I'm disabled. Okay, that didn't work. In the wrong keys. Wooden plate. Disable. Uh-oh. Take it. Turning your head like Michael Keaton as Batman. True. Stiff AF. Danny DeVito. Yeah, I just started showing off all of my nice stuff by displaying it. Instead of putting everything in the safe. Pimp out my place a little more. I haven't seen the Michael Keaton Batmans in a long time, so I can't. I couldn't say. The penguin died. Yeah, I'll have to rewatch those movies. Ethereal Crown, why are you still up here? Shouldn't be up here. Anyways, let's get this Debella statue up here. Why not? We're gonna have to use our placement mod so it stays in place. I know about a few people that didn't enjoy it, so yeah, if you want, but also know that some of them are awful and treat you terribly. Talking about Colby wanting to work on a farm in Australia. I worked with a guy who did that in Hawaii. He said it was a pretty good experience, but of course, yeah, every place is going to be different. Get the titty statue out. Very good. I disable this thing too because it never, I don't want this anymore. Just can't even pick this up. Does disable even work? Flash, disable. 42 objects in total. What did I just do? Thankfully nothing. Whatever. I could never, that's because my body doesn't work very well. We need Bionic Rebecca. What else was I gonna do? I guess put away soul gems before we go out and back to Solstheim. Let's just put away 8. We store grand soul gems. Yeah, just do your research. I agree with Rebecca. But new experiences like that are always going to be like really cool for the soul, you know, experience for the soul. Put miles on your soul, as they say. We need greater soul gems. Let's take a couple of those. We need lesser soul gems, which we don't have. Can you sort these? Thank you. Use more greater. Like 6. Some grand. And then Serana can carry
Yes.
some stuff.
Anything good?
Anything good? Not particularly. You carry a bunch of my lesser. Carry like 24 of these. I think that's fine. And I have armor to put away. That'll be a lot of my weight taken off. Bone mold armor. Chitin, 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 Mine Chitin. It's such an inconvenient timing though, because I had an art show opening to go to tomorrow. I'm sorry. You could show up in the neck brace as like an art piece yourself. I don't know. I'm trying here, okay? Let's just lock this onto the table. Or this could go on like a shelf. Nah, it's fine there. Rebecca, you are a work of art. How about that? Body's too tired and sore to do anything. Fair enough. Rest up. Rest up, girly pop. Well, yeah, I'm sure if you find the right place, yeah, you can get like, you know, they lodge you on the farm and you can make some money. It's just that's nothing I know about, so just do your research. Takes once to know one. Also, check out Khalifa sleeping, sleepy girl. Oh yeah, Bloodskull Blade. It'd be really cool to display. Maybe we should change these up. They don't look that cool, to be honest. I'ma work that. I'm good on the help. I keep all of them hooked like a belt. Skirt so short it looked like a belt. Don't need you, I do it for myself. I'm that. And they double tap cause I'm so cutesy. I'm that. I had to say it twice. I don't use the term loosely. Just a little redecorating while we're here. Pretty cool. Maybe switch these two. Leave it lurk up while I eat some dinner. I appreciate you, Mantis. Again, go check out Mantis.
Yes?
If you haven't already. I don't look at the numbers, so you know there could be. I could have 100 lurkers right now. All of them should check out Mantis. Wouldn't that be crazy? No data was returned. You know what's crazy? I used to do exclamation shout out, like full typed out shout out, and then people were like, no, it's exclamation point SO. And now that doesn't work for me, and I have to type out shout out again, and that works. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but I shouted them out earlier and it worked. But yes, there's never enough shout outs for a fellow awesome. It did work for the most part. It just says no data was returned, which is weird. Let me just see one more time. Shout out. Oh no, because it's slash. For me, it's slash. Shout out. Mantis, who praise. Like I said. Oh, I have to wait 41 minutes before giving another shout out. Sorry, boss. I guess there's different ways to do it. Exclamation point does it with stream elements, and slash does it in Twitch, I guess. Me no. Me no. Oh, I wanted Volendrung. You know what? Jiggling doesn't look as cool. I want Volendrung here.
Be careful.
Llewellyn, really? Oh, you made the stream elements one. Nice. Very nice. You're a made woman. Of course, you're like, well, I mean, like, sometimes it's not the most convenient time for me, and that's just because we live on opposite sides of the world. But I love chilling in your streams. Rebecca's turned me into a chatter. I've been a lurker like my whole life on the internet. So I love just going in there and saying, hey, what's up? I'm here. I'm here and I love it. Okay, that's everything we need to put away. I'm going to put away this crossbow because it just spazzes out my my crosshair and I don't like it. Humbly bumbly. They can't stop being humble because it's natural. It ain't fake. Not like, I'm not saying you're saying it's fake. Please don't. Please don't yell at me, Rebecca. Oh, there we go. Very humble. Very humble. Oh my god, Mantis, you look so handsome today. Alright, notch pickaxe goes in there. And I'm gonna go store books at my other house with the library. Hey, lurking is valid. Rebecca, lurking is valid. If anyone's out there lurking, I appreciate it. Don't let Rebecca tell you have to chat. It's fine. But we love more interactions. Uh-oh, Rebecca, get him. Rebecca, get him. Thank you for that genuine and sincere compliment. I mean it. I absolutely mean it. Hashtag not gay. Unless. Rebecca, get him. Please get him. Don't make me tab out to do it. I will. You know I'm fast with it. Oh, I keep forgetting I can put these, oh, you can't see nothing? Okay. Ban the bot. Don't worry, I just wanted to give you something to do. It's fine. It's fine. Sigh. Oh, there's just a bot. At Codejangles, top viewers, streamboo.com. Y'all are my stream boos. I don't need to go to some site for no bots. Hey, lurking? No problemo. Thank you. How much do these weigh? Oh, they weigh 20 each, and they're not part of quest items anymore. Oh. Because I can't even remove them because they're still quest items. That's weird. I'm reading an Elder Scroll. I'm tripping out, man. Look at Khalifa sleeping. Khalifa's lurking. Let me see. Skyrim.
Mama,
Drop.
you're back.
Elder
Can I get a few
Scrolls.
gold to spend? Please?
Yes, daughter. Here is 1,000 gold.
What? Seriously? No way. With this, I could buy everything in the market.
I usually only give you 100.
Thanks.
But I'm feeling good today. Hey, do you want anything?
Mama.
Bye.
Need something? You got me a...
Here you go.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I forgot to put ingredients away too. Let's go back home again. It's fine. We'll be back to Solstheim in no time. Yeah, our weight's looking a lot better.
You're someone who... Very good, ma'am.
I'm someone who... And we can actually do a quest that we needed. We needed to go get Sujamma from Solstheim, which is alcohol that we need to poison somebody. Not in a death way, but in a they gotta go throw up for a bit kind of way. So gonna go back to Lurking Yellow. I need you. Okay. Ah! Rebecca! I remember giving my daughter 1,000 every time, and she was acting all surprised and grateful every time. I was so annoyed with the sheer fakeness. In her 5 gold and made her fight wolves, as Orc had to roleplay. Fair enough. I mean, would you rather her be like, thanks for the 1,000 gold again? I kind of want to keep this mask. Heck yeah, fair. Fair enough. Let's go upgrade it. What do I need? An ebony ingot. I want a Wednesday kind of daughter. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough, my friend. Mein Freund. Oops. Oops. $67 versus 68. Yeah, that'll look cooler, and it'll help our shock damage like crazy. We'll do that. Oh, you know what? Because I like doing it. Give me an iron ingot. Before the potion runs out. There it is. Honestly, I want a son. Nice. I wouldn't mind either if I wanted kids, but not right now. I am so not ready for kids. Like, my parents' generation, they were having kids like before 30 and buying houses and all that stuff, and I'm over here like, I'm just gonna stream video games. Thanks. Although my parents had me when they were pretty old, so I'm not necessarily talking about them, but you know what I'm saying. Maybe. If I had a daughter, I'd go for a while, but that's alright. I think that's a common father thing to do. Alright. And I did look up if I could find a way to drop these Elder Scrolls. I can sell an Elder Scroll, but what if I want to use it? Dragon Scroll can be given to Urag at the college. The Blood and Sun can be either given to sold to Dexian. But can I have them back? The question. Let's just go see.
Wold, now cast!
Hey.
May your next fight bring you victory, friend.
Would you be interested in an Elder Scroll?
Very funny. Did Enter put you up to this?
I'm serious. It's yours if you want it. Okay, if you don't want it, I'll find someone else who does. I'm serious.
You? Really? An Elder Scroll? I would be honored. Beyond honored to have such a thing here at the college. This opens up entire new realms of research for us. Oh, if only Septimus were here to see this. Thank you. Please, take this. It can't quite compare to an Elder Scroll, but still, you will be remembered for generations for this.
Can I buy it?
Assorted books, scrolls. I'm sure you'll find something useful.
No. Interesting. If you could have one Dragon Shout IRL, what would it be? Probably the Whirlwind Sprint, or become ethereal. I don't want to have any, like damaging, fighting ones. Not for real life. Some ethereal would be cool, because I could jump off cliffs and not get hurt.
Alright then.
Dang, so... I want to decorate my house with them, though. You may have to buy it back, but I can't buy it back.
Archmage or not. Assorted books, scrolls. I'm sure you'll find something useful.
You display the
Alright then.
the Elder Scroll? That would be cool. Alright, I'm just gonna see if there's a way. I mean, it's probably like console commands or something. Interesting. Displaying Elder Scrolls. Guess he displays it somewhere in the library. I would like to know where. Well, maybe I just won't keep them. Yeah, I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna figure it out later. I don't need money. They don't need to be here.
Hey,
Sorry,
watch
Colette.
it.
I have a candlestick that I need to display as well. Alright, I'm gonna go do a quick quest here. And that is this. Mix a bottle of spiked sujamma at a cooking station. Okay, I have a kitchen here. Spiked sujamma. Convince the inn's owner to sell it. I mean, now that I can use invisibility without being hurt, I don't even think I need to do this, but it's fine. We'll do it. I don't even know what this quest does or...
The Silverblood Inn has plenty of... Oh, it's you. Sorry to hear about your imprisonment.
That was a long time
the
ago.
guards didn't mean to throw you in jail.
Would you consider selling sujamma? I have a bottle your customers can sample.
Of course. How much?
50 gold, please.
Okay, you've talked me into it.
Thanks. See what happens. Nothing. This guy's supposed to buy it and drink it.
Need something?
No. I don't think it even matters. But I kind of want to see it happen, though. Check the Markarth warrants for further instructions.
You're not planning on burning anything with that, are you?
Courier. Rogue's instructions. Alright, here's the plan. Take the letter and seal it with the ring, then put on this courier's clothes and deliver it. I haven't seen too many female couriers around, so it might be dicey, but it's all we got. Still, it should work so long as you talk like a bloody courier. I'm sure you've gotten enough letters to know how they speak, and if it don't work the first time, wait an hour. Think about what you're going to say, and try again. When it comes to poor folk, the elf's got the memory of a goldfish. Anyways, once Quinn Nanthil reads the letter, he'll have his bodyguard arrested. You might even have him killed on the spot. Doesn't matter either way. Knowing him, the next thing he'll do is go straight for his treasure. To count every last coin and make sure it's all there. Then we just follow that snotty little spear polisher as he leads us straight to the gold. I don't like that someone innocent died here. Maybe we don't do this. I'm gonna look this up because it's creation content and it's very vague. I don't like. Hold on. The hell, this is not right. What happens if I tell him about the ring? That's what I want to know. Or tell him about this shit. Inform him of the rogue's intentions. Meet him in the Warrens. Get a small reward. If your speech skill passes the very hard level, you can choose to find Gwenthil and Markarth and talk to him into believing someone's trying to rob him. And walk towards the Warrens. You'll see Aranthil's guard kill a man named Aranthil. You can find Aranthil's journal within his inventory, revealing he's his brother. He got nothing from his father's will, so he seeks to fetch the treasure from his brother. Also a note on the bitter cup and the special potion found on his body. There's also a courier's corpse besides his body. You can drink bitter cup to permanently increase the greater of health, magic, or stamina by 20 points and decrease the lesser by 20 points. You can then speak with Gwenthil to complete the quest. He will thank you and hand over 300 gold as a reward. Once complete the quest, you can kill him to get the key and access the room. So it's not too different, and that person still dies. They tell you to seal the letter with the ring, dress as a courier, deliver it to Gwenthil. Gwenthil has taken you back to the Warrens, to a hidden vault deep in the squalor of the derelict district. Yeah, so you get the same thing. Except one of them takes you into the vault. Master's Transmute Spell Tome is in there. Hold on. Master Transmute. Transmute 1 to... I mean, don't I have... I have Transmute, but not Master Transmute. Alright. You know what? This courier dies either way, so it's fucking whatever. It's whatever. Actually, can I just... Hold on. I'm gonna try something else. Sorry, some of the creation content is too... It's convoluted and it's kind of silly. So if I wanted to, I could say, hey...
Need something?
Someone's trying to rob you. I have proof.
You expect me to believe that?
This note mentions the Warren, so we hurry, we might catch him.
It would seem so. Now, get out of my way.
Let's go. I might be able to like steal the key off of him anyways to get into the vault instead of killing him.
Make it quick.
But I'm not trying to side with the person that just kills an innocent courier for me to disguise as.
Teach you to mess with me?
Wow.
I suppose thanks are in order.
Wow. It was the right thing to do.
Thank you. Here, this is for you. Now, let us turn our thoughts to more pleasant matters.
Okay, now let me try to go invisible. Wow, oh, family seal? No. And you can't get the, you can't get the key off of him now? Kind of a bummer. He does have Bitter Cup though. Apparently increases the greater of health, magicka, or stamina. Increases the lesser. Well, which one's the lesser? My brother's always been the greedy sort. Offer him a slice and he'll take the whole pie. And worse yet, he'll act like he's doing you a favor. But I always figured Father would see through his lies. Never thought I'd be cut out of the will like some half-blood orc's son. But if it's alright, it's a bit poetic. But it's alright. A bit poetic in a sense. Father's favorite book was about a beggar named Eslav. His old man left him nothing too, except what he's willing to take. Me, I'm gonna take it all. I mean, sorry, bro. On the bitter cup. This cup has passed through many hands and has brought out the best and worst in those who imbibe it. Drink its nectar and it will do the same to you. So... Maybe I will take them both out.
Is someone there? I suppose thanks are in order.
It was the right thing to do.
Thank you. Now, let us turn our thoughts to more pleasant.
And you know what? Not like... Fuck it, maybe I'm the bad one here.
Another corpse for the pile.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Oh, now I'm gonna have a bounty. See, now you can get the key? I think that's so stupid. Maybe I should just console command it in. Say I pickpocketed off of him. Let me see. Because if it were up to me, I would just take it off of him. I don't like this quest. doesn't have an item number for the key. You can glitch past the door and into the Brotherhood of Old section of that map if you have a teleport spell. Well, I don't have that. Sorry, y'all. I'm just kind of, fucking around. Maybe I can look at the... Cannot drop keys. Go fuck yourself. Wait for a bit. Anyways, I would have a storm summoning shout so I can form aura. Nice. Oh, I can just unlock. Okay, we're gonna go back. Now I know what to do. You might accidentally hurt someone with that shout.
Teach you to mess with me.
There you go. That's what you get for killing that courier.
Thanks are in order.
That was the right thing to do.
Thank you. Here, this is for you. Now, let us turn our thoughts to more pleasant matters.
Yep. Alright. Bitter cup, flawless rubies, whatever. Okay, so I'm just gonna console command this open. I don't give a fuck. Won't let me steal the key. There it is. What? What the hell? You can glitch past the door. People were dying in Michael Jackson's concerts. What's the difference? It's from a storm shout. Well, you'd be the one doing it, brother. The difference is you. Skyrim. Slavs. Room block. To enter, try using console command. What? Okay. I'm gonna have to try this again a different way. Jeez. Might be even cooler. Sounding a little sadistic. I'm not gonna recommend using a shout to kill anybody.
I suppose thanks are in order.
Alright, don't mention it. It was the right thing to do.
Thank you. Now, let us turn our thoughts to more pleasant matters.
Okay, now if I can kill him without being seen. Now I leave. Shot an empty field, set a camera to record you, blow up on YouTube. That's valid. It's just a dangerous spell for real. I mean, they'd all be dangerous.
Oh, what is
Imagine Fusro dying somebody. I mean, if it would be cool if anyone intruded in my house and I could do that shit. Ah, now it's unlocked. Okay, I don't care how this happened. I don't care that I had to kill that dude. It's fucking whatever. This quest was stupid anyways. I just wanted to get it done. Not like I need more money, but I want whatever the ore is in here. Or the transmute spell. I don't even need, really. Looking in my notes, because I need certain amulets. I need Akatosh, Kinnerth, and Talos. I do not need Stendar. Master Transmute. There it is. Ring of Eminent Smithing. I'm pretty sure mine's better than that. Alright, stupid quest. Is now done. For the bitter cup, though. Let's see, so what does it do? Did I not pick it? I probably didn't pick it up. Usro Daw is useless. You inflict massive material damage along protecting yourself, so you'd be in trouble with the law. Well, it depends. Depends when and where. Someone tries to rob me on an empty street. Why not? But yeah, it wouldn't be something I would really do. What did this do? What does the bitter cup do? I read what it does, but what does it do? I don't know what it does for me. Your house, GG, you need to renovate the house. Yeah, you're right. I didn't think about that. I don't even do that in my house here. I don't want to blow everything off the table. So, let me see. I have 1,092, 308, and 250. $112, 288, 250. So it gave me Magicka over health, which is fine. Just, it's only 20 points. I'll take more Magicka, so. Now I can display my empty bitter cup at home. Deal with the Silver Bloods has been fully consummated. The location of the vault has been rather ingenious, hiding in plain sight amongst generous and thieves. Tickles me to the dream of wealth and fortune, never realizing only a single wall separates it from soiled bedrolls. From their soiled bedrolls, for security, there are two measures. Doors locked securely by key. If any of these gutter rats even they will realize that Eslov Errol is the name of a fictional prince. The two have worked from the ground up to achieve my current status. I've taken that which was to divide, multiply it tenfold. After my brother Naranthil is fortunate to have his life, he should not protest if I take everything else. Alright, I don't care. I don't care about either of these dudes. It's done. It's over. It was a stupid quest. There's a shout to befriend animals too. That would be cool, actually. On one hand, good stuff, but it's also important to befriend them. Deep understanding of their behaviors. Well, if you're being attacked by a bear in Alaska, it might be nice to say, or to use a shout that can stop that. But yeah, when it comes to normal animals, and rather by normal means, understanding. Alright, this can go upstairs. Love how it does this. Where did it even go? So weird. Perfect. I like to lead a Pride of Lions with that shout. Respectable. Very good. More flawless diamonds and shit. Maybe I should put that full of gems there, but that's fine. Oh yeah, there's a ring now. Put here. You know what? Screw locking this. Well, fuck. Now I do want to lock it into place. I hate how it does this every time. Yeah, gather pride of all animals I could find. Make Madagascar the movie IRL. Or Noah's Ark. Good enough. My goodness. I wonder what I should put in here. Maybe I could fill that up with jewels too and just be hella cool. Want the summon dragon shout probably. I guess that's assuming the dragons would exist in this scenario. I mean, we do have the shouts, so we are the dragonborn. And we'd probably all be living in fear. Thanks, Rebecca. Kidding. Trying to not finish off Harkon while still a vampire lord, but I gotta get all the perks first. Oh, snap, you're doing that. Nice, Shortugal. Nice to see you over there on Kick. I've done that before too, like with the werewolf and vampire, getting all the perks. Part of my run. Summon a dragon wouldn't work because your country's air defense system would blow up. Yeah, there's a lot of variables with this real life shit. But now I'm thinking of the Nightmare Before Christmas when Jack Skellington got shot. I remember watching that for the first time fully through when I was a teenager. And knowing like the hype and everyone loved that movie. And then it got to the part where he's in the real world getting shot down by the fucking military. I'm like, what the fuck? Anti-dragon defense. I need to sell like a couple things. Oh, I didn't mean to wake you up, kitty. I didn't mean to wake you up, kitty. You're so cute. You're so cute. I don't know, Jack the Skeleton doesn't look scary enough to shoot him off rip. Well, tell that to the military in the movie. I don't know.
You're someone who... The finest weapons...
Plus he is literally a skeleton. I was going to display this candlestick somewhere. Maybe I'll keep that. Wooden plate, you're good to go. Oh yeah, let me go see if this Ring of Eminent Smithing is any good.
Check inside the shop.
Jack Le Skeleton. Jack Skellington. Tell Live Skelly, I think it's AI anyways. Maybe like the Tupac hologram. 20% better. I guess it's the same thing. Same. 20% better. This is auto white run, but it shows me here. Sleepy kitty. Sleepy kitty.
Got some
I love
good pieces
you.
out here if you're looking to buy.
I love
More
you.
inside.
I love you.
The finest weapons and armor.
Alright. That's everything.
All right then.
Alright then. Alright. We did that one stupid quest. Back to Solstheim. I think I'm due for another couple minute
Captain Yallen does the business around here. I'm
break.
just a shipsmate. The Northern Maiden is ship.
Yeah, I think I'm due for another break. I can run another ad break, so new viewers don't get pre-rolls in Twitch. And yeah. Gives me time to stretch, go to the bathroom. Maybe eat a couple grapes as a little snack. Even though I'm pretty solid, I had a big dinner before I started stream. You know, gotta take care of ourselves. You can take care of you if you need it. Stretch, go to the bathroom, some water, hydrate. Don't forget to hydrate. Whatever you need to do. We're in Firestar with my helmet that doesn't match. A quick save. I'm going to run this ad, and I will be back in a couple minutes. I appreciate y'all. Anyone chilling, chatting, lurking? Rebecca says maybe I do just a basic shout to scare and push people away if I need to. Easy to defend when I'm walking alone at night. That's what I said. And then Bulby made the good point that Usro Da would definitely come with property damage. But me, I would pick Ethereal Shout or Whirlwind Sprint. So I could become invulnerable or I could go really fast. So that's my answer. If there's any more discussion on it, I'll read it when I get back. And I'm auto running. Okay. I'm just gonna be right here. Appreciate y'all so much. Anyone chilling, lurking, chatting? I'll be back. Thank you.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
These green grapes are so fucking good. Philippa? You deserve a treat. You can do the foos part when you need to spook. You know, full one when you need full defense. In case who cares about property damage? I know that's true, but like, if I was in my house and someone intruded, I'd probably prefer a firearm rather than blowing a hole through my wall with a shout and knocking everything. Like, I don't know. I guess a gun will put small holes in the wall. Semantics. But yeah, that was one of my choices for self-defense. You always with the mail me some, like I'm gonna pay to ship a couple grapes to Australia. Here you go. Catch. Oops. I wish I could. Wish I could teleport. Welcome back, any and all people. I know that's the common Rebecca-ism, but I do love the idea of dropping a piece of pizza into an envelope. Or that and a scoop of ice cream into a box. My friend from uni lives in Singapore these days and actually mailed me some homemade kimchi once. I remember you saying that. That's awesome. It'd probably be super expensive if I was to like ship you some fresh Alaskan seafood, because there's ways to do it, like with dry ice, I think is how some of the legit companies do it. I love we're just getting this grindstone wheel sound. I meant to leave the game unpaused. Maybe I did. Maybe I paused it when I got back. Don't really eat seafood, so no thanks. Me too. So that's fine with me. Khalifa, you like seafood. I like some tuna. Tuna sando. And some salmon. And some beer batter halibut. I do like some seafood. Not a sushi fan, unfortunately. Unfortunate for me, because everyone loves it. I went to get sushi with my ex, and I was just sitting there trying to get it down, while she's just like, loving it. La boo boo. Alright, back in Souls time. What's this? What's this? What's this? I love sushi, but most is not gluten-free.
What can I do for you, friend?
I know you, don't I?
You brought so much hope to our people. We are forever in your debt.
Your contribution to our community will never be forgotten.
I see you guys just live here all together.
Azura protect you.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Looking
hello.
for a handout or something?
No.
Blessed journey, Sam.
From danger.
I'm just gonna look around your house. I will absolutely take the L and go to, can you, like, get this house eventually? I will definitely take the L and go get sushi with somebody. Just so they can laugh at me. Try and eat it while they enjoy it. Like, I'm fine with that.
Our eyes once were blinded.
Now through him do we see.
Our hands once were idle.
Now through them does he speak.
Yeah, these guys are like brainwashed.
And when the world shall listen, and when the world shall see.
Oh, now I am too.
And when the world remembers.
I'm the Dragonborn, so I assume that's why I can break free. I think there's a shout to get rid of it, or to like fuck these up, but I don't think I have it yet. Dragon aspect.
That they have forgotten. Here do we toil.
What, you? Reaver? Oh. Okay.
I'll cut you open.
Just some bandits sitting about, I guess.
I'm gonna bleed.
guy! Filthy Enwa!
What'd you just call me? Well, that's kind of a cool amulet. What? Those look unique. I don't know if they are. It might be normal to this area, but I'll take one copy. Whoa. What the fuck? A Nyx Hound? Filthy Enwa. Does not feel right for me to say it. Okay, Nordic jewelry. Oh, there it is. Stumble upon a bandit attack near Raven Rock. I should search area before anything of value is lost. Filthy Enwa. Hugin Ice Shaper's Notebook. Finding naturally occurring raw pieces of a suitable size and shape is unlikely. Traditional methods is nearly impossible. This material fascinates me. After repeated bouts of extreme heat and cooling, no magical methods are the most viable. Yields far more material to select from. In addition, the shards are more regular in shape than the debris left by a pickaxe. Now, the mace is disapproving, but piece of Skyrim yields particularly satisfactory results. The product is quite rough, but Nordic motive perfection with a bit of hired help. I have adequate materials to reproduce the design and distribute to the mainland. I'll finally make a name for myself. Said it twice. I did. Cancel me. Twice mention? Craft a piece of Nordic jewelry at a forge. Okay. Sure. Later. Now, these give Netch jelly, but do I have to kill them? They're not not nice. But I guess I can see. They're floating backwards. Don't make me kill your baby too. Yo, good morning, Jamie. Hello. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're doing well. It's been a minute since I've stepped in your stream. Fortunately, just the timing differences isn't always great for me. But I do see your posts about Cozy Stardew and Baldur's Gate 3. Hope it's all going well. Oh, it's going great. I've done like 95% of this game. I'm level 95. And I'm doing the Dragonborn DLC. See how long that takes. Appreciate the good vibes as always. Just have you be able to come hang out. Yeah, I really appreciate that. We just had Mantis in here, Mantis who prays. Rebecca might be lurking as well. Who knows? I don't look at the numbers, so just whoever's here, I appreciate it. I really do. And also, I guess, for anyone who might be lurking, we're gonna do this real quick. Shout out. I can type that quickly, right? Maybe channel does not exist, man. I'm trying to shout you out. There we go. That works too. I got Rebecca on mod status. Hey, how about 2 shoutouts? Good vibes over there. Highly recommend. Had a couple chatters in here earlier, so if they see it, go check them out. Oh, I got the kitty cam up today. I found a way to use command strips, Velcro command strips, to kind of affixate my crappy little Logitech cam. Yeah, she's got her back turned to that, but however she wants to sleep, how we will watch. She was up a couple minutes ago. I gave her a treat. She rolled over. Oh, that's right. Yes, you have showed me your bunny before. I love it. I love it. Peachy. Very nice. I should get some emotes for Khalifa. I'm still kind of new to that aspect.
The shop is busy again. Thank you.
Let's see. It wants me to make
That means something.
Nordic jewelry, Stalrim, and Quicksilver. I guess I'll wait until I find
You
some.
got a good thing going here now that you Glover
So sweet
Mallory's
and
the name.
fluffy, my
If you're
goodness.
looking for a smith.
Gosh.
Blades, helmets.
I've never had
pretty much
rabbits,
anything
but
to
or
suit your
bunnies,
needs.
but I think you can like litter box train them too, like cats.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
But I only have room for my one girl, and she just turned 15 on the 18th, which would be 2 days ago at this point. So she is a mature gal, but she sure doesn't show it. Alright, we should go find something to do. Travel to the forge. Let's just keep going this way. We're just exploring everything, so. And she's got her little kitty cave to the right of me, under my desk. I made it out of cardboard. And if she's on my bed, I have another spot that I can put the camera on. And then she's got a third bed by my feet, like a small little pad. So she's got options. Got options. But yeah, if I was able to, I would probably have more kitties, and why not a bunny? Maybe even a ferret. Some people say they sting. Maybe I'm not afraid. We'll see. My cousin used to own like a bunch of ferrets. Alright, I still have no way to save all these people from their brainwashing.
That we might.
By night, we reclaim.
What by day was stolen.
Another cultist. Give me levels, please. Mirak ain't gonna help you.
The rightful Dragonborn comes soon.
Yeah. I am the Dragonborn. Ain't no false idol here. Hi.
Whoever did this.
Yeah, well, good luck.
Now through them does he speak.
Oh my word, this is terrible.
Wait, did I end up... Okay, I did loot those things. I must have just been zoning out. Net's jelly, because I have to collect it for somebody. 3 out of 5, very good. We take it, we take it. I guess we'll just keep going up this way.
And when the world shall see.
Uh-oh. Please don't kill me. Oh my god. Thank you. Hey. Feel bad because these things are like passive. But I need to farm. Listen, we will use all of your parts. That'll be good for a level up. Some XP. I thought those were their heads, but I guess those are their tails. Oh, Serana's fighting a bunch of stuff. Hold on, girl. Hold on, girl. I got you. Should probably be spamming this as well. Oops. I mean this. Played it back in 2024. It was awesome. Yeah, I've been playing this game. You know, gotta do a run every couple of years, basically since launch. And this has been the most awesome playthrough I've ever done. Literally doing everything, which is kind of a... I think I've attempted it before, but I don't know how far I got. But we're really doing everything this time. Basically everything in Skyrim is done. And this DLC is the last bit we really have to do, is explore a whole smaller little, not continent, but area. Still have the Civil War quest line to do. But yeah, after I finish this, I'm going to be moving on to Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's been recommended very highly. And I can't wait for a blind playthrough of something I'm not used to as much as Skyrim. And of course I'm going to I'm playing this on with a mod list that just makes it look a lot nicer. Serana, where'd you go? There she is. Serana, my hot vampire girlfriend, looking good. Looking good. Oh, I will play, that's on my list too, you know it, you know it. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline. ETMB. I missed it when it was on sale. I should have bought it. But we got time, right? Who are you? Maybe during Halloween spooky season.
We hunt not only to eat, but all... What was that? Peace and bountiful harvest to you.
Oh. Guess we'll go after the Reiklings. Not gonna try out Crimson Desert, I take it. Is it free to play? Probably not. I don't really have the funds for like a full... why can I not get the right key binding? Yeah, I don't have the funds for like a full price game at the moment. The broke boy. Oh, his dog just died? That's sad. Yeah, I've been seeing people play it. I've only seen bits and pieces, but it looks pretty decent. Probably be pretty fun. But like, I got Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2 on a big sale. Big sale. That was nice.
Who's there?
I always called them the Reiklings, but I guess they're called the Reiklings. I think. Serana revived the dog. Now it's a zombie. Yeah, I always usually wait for new releases to go on sale at a later time. I'm in no hurry most of the time. There's games that I will like want to watch people play, and then games where I will like avoid it so I could experience it myself, like Kingdom Come Deliverance. Shouts out to Nightcore Gremlin. I watch them and I lurk when they play Kingdom Come Deliverance because I don't want to spoil too much, you know? Channel. Let's see. I guess there's all kinds of ways just to go up through here. Maybe we'll just keep exploring the coast for right now. I don't know, there's something up here. Hello, goat.
No. No.
Nice, restoration's going up. Archery's going up. Do damage, which is good. That was close. Keep on hitting me. Very good. Nice. They've got throwable spears, I guess. Why not? Thanks, guys. Serana, are you here somewhere? Broken Tusk Heartstone Mine. I keep itching. Do I need an Amulet of Kinnereth? Hold on, I have notes for this. I do. Yes! Okay, I just need Akatosh and Talos to complete my third house basement. From top to bottom. I think this is where the East Empire pendants are. I don't think is necessary. There's not like a... I mean, it's on my quest to sell them to the guy, but I don't know if there's like... I mean, there probably is like a certain amount, and it's not like the quest needs you to find them all, but maybe I should. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Wonder what these spears are like. Oh, they're arrows. Interesting. Maybe I don't use them then. Dragonbone arrow. Hi, Serana. So where's this mine? Said something about a mine. Oh. I'm waking up. Your dad is just dumb. There we go. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Damn, he was on my shit.
Who's there?
You just say Mikasa? Mikasa, Sukasa. I really want archery to be 100 already. I'd rather just decimate everything with magic and my sword. Or sneak dagger. I got the moves, sneak dagger. I've got the moves, sneak dagger. Ancient Northern pickaxe. Don't know what heartstones do for me yet. Always with the cutest emotes. Rana? You know something I don't? Did I deplete it already? Oh, I guess so. I guess it was kind of glowing and now it's not. Alright then. They're cute little homes. Excuse me, sir. I need my auto host because I love listening to your soothing voice, and others would love that too. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Me being me, sometimes I'm self-conscious. I appreciate that. And I'm never usually that loud on stream. I mean, Rebecca knows maybe when I hit my affiliate, that stream popped off and I was up and dancing and twerking. But it's also nighttime here, so I'm like maybe even a little more quiet, but I'm never loud. I'm here for the chill vibes most of the time. I really appreciate that. Really good to... I need the reinforcement. Thank you. This place is cleared. Thankfully, I've got good gear, like stream gear, so my mic should be pretty crystal. And my camera too. I have a really nice Sony camera. I bought all this stuff years ago when I actually had money to spend, and I'm putting it to use, thankfully. And this retractable green screen. Seems like yours are where I like to be the most. Awesome. Appreciate that so much. Appreciate that. Anyone else here as well? Like I said, I never look at the numbers, so I could have people chilling. I could be yapping to myself. It's all the same. I treat it all the same. I just want to share the experience. Good times. Yeah, that was a crazy stream. Lots of caffeine, music, dancing. I mean, I think there is a clip out there of me throwing it back, but watch at your own discretion. That'll probably eventually go up on my socials as well. In my Discord too? Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. I should check out your Discord. I've been getting into Discord more. I was never really big into Discord, but I made my own as well. And yeah, I've been joining other people's servers. You're such a kind person. I really appreciate that. the most happy just knowing you love the vibes, enjoying the stream. That's why I'm here. Like my bio says it, but I don't mind repeating it. Like, if I'm not doing this, I playing this game by myself with the lights off, wishing I had people to share the good times with. And so I have not been streaming too long in the long term of things. I'm a small fish, but it feels good to have, you know, awesome people like you and Rebecca. Mantis even gives me some recognition, says some very nice things, and I throw it right back. I might not have all the people to see it, but hopefully that'll change because I want to share you guys as well. Rebecca was one of the first like real ones in here. Not the first. I have some OG chatters that still come around, but Rebecca's helped me in so many ways, and she's my one and only mod right now. She does a great job. She's basically bullied me lovingly into making my socials and getting a Discord and just slowly upgrading things. But you know, this is all new to me, so you have to learn as you go, right? Red Cat, how you doing? I almost went Australian. How you going? Go to sleep earlier. Hey, Rebecca, could you throw a shout out to Red Cat too? I recommend. They started streaming too, and they have really cozy vibes as well. They have a camera set up in their little card shop, and they just kind of show the process of them packing up their orders. And you know, I don't know too much about Yu-Gi-Oh, but it's I still think it's awesome, chill vibes. Like, I don't really have to know much just to be there for vibes.
Where'd you come from?
And I'll be honest, I didn't even expect that either. Like, I joined in, just said what's up, and I stayed for hours because it was awesome. So real recognize real. Thank you, Rebecca, for doing that. And I'm also, it's 3 in the morning right now for me. I'm doing an all-nighter stream to fix my sleep schedule. I gotta do it like once a week, because I can't get it right. But these are some of my favorite times, the real gamer hours, you know? There we go, yeah.
There.
And if no one's familiar with Anouk, we can show you a reference as well.
Done and done.
I could do it so nobody has to spend channel points. Why don't I do that? Why don't I accompany that? Here we go.
Cheers the North, roping on their own
That's our boy right there.
Where'd you come from? I knew it. That'll teach you.
So mine is so tiny with the channel, so it's not overwhelming. If you're talking about Discord, like, I never really used it before, even though I've had one forever, because so many servers are so overwhelming, and there's just a million channels and this and that. And you know, Rebecca got me to really start mine, and it's starting small, and you know, that's how it is. It'll get bigger with more channels and stuff, but I just get so overwhelmed with big Discords. Insanely simple and family vibes. Nice. I will check that out. I have a pretty good memory, so I will do that. And I need to do a better job at coming and saying what's up. There's a level. We are almost to level 100. Hey, we're putting things into health. Look, I have over 1,000 magicka. After I get archery up to 100, I'm gonna go back to blasting. Did whisper it to you, CJ. There's no pressure rush. Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see. What do we want? Either one-handed or sneak. I kind of want to keep sneaking. That's already there. We're already enchanted, complete muffled, so we don't need that. I don't think we need to go up here anymore. I agree, Rebecca is amazing, and let me just do this real quick. Guess who made that command? Was not me. Rebecca looked in a mirror and said, real recognize real. I guess we'll just do fighting stance or bladesman. Do bladesman. Kind of love it when I'm zoning out because chat's being awesome. They say, like I say, sometimes I'll yap to myself. No one's in chat. That's, you know, wouldn't have it any other way. I'm gonna be me regardless. But it's nice to have the interactions and such. There's another pendant. Maybe we'll get back to my house sometime because I love showing people my my decorated house. I have a placement mod where I can like lock things into place. Pretty nice. Give me 2 seconds to take this sweater off. Yippee! Get a little hot. Well, I got my handkerchief and I'm feeling the heat. Is it hot in here or is it just y'all? This something or is this nothing?
Hold! Now cast!
Hello, Horkers. I don't necessarily want to have to destroy you. I'm just passing through. And nothing. Stalrim. Something. Oh, this was worth it. Subsuming? No, I don't need that. I have that. I have that enchantment. I don't need money. I don't need to pick up any heavy items. Alright, thanks, Horker. Bye, Horkers. There's some people chilling over there. I have a feeling they're not going to be friendly. Maybe they're hunters, maybe they're reavers. Pirate mage, maybe they're pirates. I don't know if you guys are bad, but I guess I can just help out real quick. Help you, help me. Maybe they want the food. Oh, I need to change Khalifa's cam a little bit. As real estate ain't easy, all those papers and documents and contracts is hurts too much reading. Yeah, I feel you there. That's valid. Colby, I don't know where you're from. I know you said you're staying in a country you're not a citizen of. But all I know is you said, you know, English isn't your first, but you do a pretty dang good job. Pretty dang good job with it. I mean, English is my first language, and sometimes I'm really bad at it. I stumble my words a lot. Glacial cave. Glacial cat. Church You Go on Kick says, need me an Afroman emote. Wonder if I could convince anyone to make one. Shoot. I just saw all of the stuff going on with his trial and how he bossed down in the courtroom and showed those cops trying to sue him for him making all those songs about them and videos of them raiding his house. They were so butthurt, and he was dressed up looking so funny with his fit. It was peak. Yeah, I watched a little bit of it, some summaries and some videos. His American flag outfit, and they were just playing like the full songs in front of these cops in the courtroom while like one of them was like crying and oh, I can search these huts. Just like, come on, y'all, you did it to yourselves. And the judge absolutely put the smackdown on him and completely, they all saw, well, I guess it was the jury. They completely sided with Afroman. Eek cinema. Brr, brr, brr. Alright, that was just a little something something. Cleared. I had to double check. OCD, OCD. Bye, Horker. Bye, Horker. I have a feeling there's something out here. We be swimming. Really dark, but what if we go down? Down, down, down into the deep. Maybe... Uh-oh. I'm going up, but I can't tell. Nice. Lemon pound cake, yeah. And, Lick'em Low, what was her name? There's a dragon out here. Lick'em Low Lisa. She was crying when her song was being played. Like, oh my gosh. And one of Afroman's songs for one of the cops was, you know, he said something about like, you know, banging his wife or whatever. And they were questioning him about it. He was like, I don't know. He might be banging my wife. Just like, real estate, more like fake estate. Imaginary estate? My wildest dreams estate. I'm right there with you, Rebecca. Psst. It's free real estate. First dragon I've seen on Solstheim. Alright, we're gonna break out the real shit. Ooh, I can put this on. Shock spells damage increase by 25%. That's big. That's right, you can hit me, it's fine. Yeah, when the guy's like, I don't know if she's cheating. I don't know. Afroman made a song about it, so it's completely made me question my entire marriage that I've had. I've been with her since middle school. Highly recommend looking up a summary of that, the Afroman trial. Keep having a giant unexpected expenses pop in my life where I'm able to save for a deposit. I'm sorry. I know the bar thing was probably a big bump in that regard. I wish I could help. If I could, I'd pick you up and drive you wherever you needed to go. I wish I could pay you to be a mod. We gotta start the Rebecca Fund. Thinking I could use a fund too. But I did put a bunch of oh, rid of that. Bye bye. I did put a lot of money, so I have this money account for my parents that I've never touched, and I just transferred it to a local money guy who my parents use. So hopefully that money will grow. I know it will, but it takes time. Bro, what do you mean pay them to be a mod? What do you mean? What do I mean? Not the most absurd thing in the world. Especially if I, you know, imagine a world where I was bigger and made money on stream, which is not, you know, that's everyone's dream, but I'm just here doing my hobby. I would like to give back to the people who have helped me and helped me in stream the most. Put in work. Real recognize real. I mean, imagine if I could have my friends quit their day jobs to be full-time mods. Like, that's the dream. I've daydreamed about that before. Started more than you can chew. Key to right clean chest. I mean, sure, if you're managing an active chat, if it's just bashing clankers, that should be free. Yeah, they're not asking for money. I'm just saying, if things were like big, and I could afford. I mean, they do a lot more already than bash clankers. I'll tell you what. Not like I need a mod and kick chat. That's all I do is bash clankers. But like throwing shout outs when I don't even ask for it, or to people who deserve it, welcoming raiders in, just holding down the vibes. Crafting with niche leather. Tan a piece of niche leather at a tanning rack. I don't need to read that, but I'll take it. Shake that ass, says Red Cat. Ooh. You know I'm too shy to throw it back right now. It's quiet hours as well. I'm so OCD, I don't like the idea of like having to tilt my camera up. To stand up just to tilt it back. I said maybe when some subs come in, that's when I pull myself out. But I never ask for that. I just have a little message that says, if you have a Prime sub and you like me, you're more than welcome to use it, but to support me. But that's not necessary to be here. These guys sound like the opening to Down with the Sickness, and I can't unhear it. True. Down with the Reclings. Reclings with the Sickness. Really. You know what I'm saying. The wordplay's not really there. Wah! I wasn't over here, was I? I don't think so. Look at the kitty. Oh, she hears me. She hears me. In a couple hours, she's gonna be screaming for breakfast. Screaming for breakfast like she's never been fed a day in her life. Quick save. A frickin' Spriggan in these parts? Hi. How about we just do this, huh? Oh, how about I heal? Nice. Can't wait to go back to being a werewolf, I'll tell you what. Yeah, the only thing that I liked about being a vampire was the night vision in what do you call it? The Soul Cairn. Literally the only thing I liked. Alchemist. The big ass Nernroot, boy. I'm mostly just wanting some Stalrim. That's okay. Sleepy girl. Sleepy girl. The cord is in such a wonky way, like across my legs, kind of. But if I bump it, it kind of pulls the camera up. My setup do be scuffed. Do be scuffing. McMuffin. Alright. Now what is this quest? Search for the treasure of Haknir Deathbrand. You got it. You got it. You want it. You got it. You want it, baby. You got it. Bust a move. I don't think these guys are friendly. Howdy, y'all. Let's end this game right now. Let's end it.
You can't hide from me. Lucky hit. That's what you want? Come back here.
I haven't seen Serana in a minute.
Found you. Victory is yours. I submit.
So I just don't know how people overcome the melatonin burst. They are reading, or even worse, creating the agreements and contracts. Take me like 2 weeks to finish one. I fall asleep mid-reading. Kind of the same. That kind of stuff does make me tired. Oh, nice, a treasure map. There's stuff that does interest me that doesn't make me do that, but yeah. Like contracts and agreements aren't one of them. I do like Wikipedia deep dives, though. Sometimes I read up on history. Water breathing, plus 100 armor while wearing a complete set of Deathbrand armor. And it's light? Oh, I might be wearing that. Well, it depends on the enchantments, I guess. I can always make my own later, if it's better than the Daedric. Toronto always has a habit of showing up ahead of me instead of falling behind. I'm trying to find her myself. There she is. Where you going, girl? Acting kind of weird. I'm afraid to sleep in Solstheim. I think I'm just going to be taken to one of the shrines. So, does it show the other parts without the journal? Or I have to use the map, which is fine. Locate East Empire pendants? Says there's one there. Actually traveled pretty far. I mean, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Explore everything.
Hold! Now test!
Rossel discovered. They call me the Frostal Apostle. Hey, Tifa? You're so cute. Has anyone ever told you how cute you are? Wikipedia reads our different story. Yep. I was saying. I can pull off an all-nighter just reading about random ass mammals. Hell yeah. Yeah, for me it's like historical events and like tragedies, like just like the capacity for tragedy just baffles my mind. History is interesting, very interesting.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
But, you know, another big part of my stream is getting away from the weight of the world.
Won't end well for you.
We keep it pretty light in here. Oh yeah, let me do this. I need this to 100 again. Conjuration. Thanks, Serana. Miss my cat. I have 3 wonderful dogs to look after, though. I'm glad you have 3 wonderful dogs. I grew up with chocolate labs and other cats. But right now it's just my one BB gal. She's an only child right now. That's probably how it'll stay. I don't think she could take another family member. It's valid. When they forced history onto me in primal school, I was suffering. Primal school? Is that like, what do they call it here? I can't think of words sometimes. I'm just thinking of primal as in like caveman school.
Who's there?
Bunga bunga type shit. Type shit, type shit. Everything's empty. Bye.
Who's there? I knew I heard
Listen,
something.
I don't like want to kill you guys, but you clearly don't want to hang out and be friends. Hello.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. Teamwork.
What is my conjuration at? 95, or 5 more levels to go. Okay, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. Goes by pretty fast too.
Who's there? That'll teach you.
I missed.
I knew I heard something.
Primary school. It finally came to me. Primal school, primary school. I knew there was something. I knew there was something in my brain.
Who's there? I knew I heard. There you are. What now?
What now? Ni hao, shoo shoo, deje. Brown chicken, brown cow. Now this place is big. Oh my, what? The only thing about bureaucracy is that I can potentially exploit it, but I don't have the guts to deal with the headache. Sure. I don't know. I just work here, man. Hi, welcome to Chili's. How do we want to deal with this? Maybe we don't. Oh wait, I didn't take off that one mask, did I? Maybe we go chain lightning. Why not? Oh, right in front of me. Heart stopper. You won't get in trouble for admitting that you've committed a tax evasion. I've done no such thing. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Usually lays further back in her cave, so we're just getting up close. Up close, kitty head. Oh my god. Oh my gourd. Guessing we cleared it. That was the end. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of badass when you think about it. I like what they did with the place. Alright, I don't need to loot all of them. Yeah, if only I could loot it or transport it. It would probably melt as well. Another statue of Debella. My house will be full of them. Hey Dee, are you awake? Are you awake? Do we need to give you a treat? Hmm? Do we need to give you a treaty, sweetie? Hold on, it's treat time. Hmm? Sniffer? Big sniffer? Here you go, hold on, let me open these. I think chat wants to feed you a treat. Here's one for me. I can't. There we go. Multitasking. Oh. He dropped it. I dropped it. It's okay, a treat's still a treat. Venusaur 13, hello. You caught me on Khalifa Cam. Well, you caught Khalifa on Khalifa Cam. It's treat time. There we go. One from me, one from chat. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. We've been playing Skyrim all night, and that ain't gonna stop now at 3:30 in the morning. Alright, she's gonna want to go. She's gone. Bye, Cat Cam. It's been good. Nice cat. She is very lovely. She just turned 15 the other day. So she is a mature girl, but she doesn't look it. Doesn't act it. She'll make it to 20 at this rate. Hope you're doing well. I'm multi-streaming. I'm also on Twitch, so if you hear me talking to other people, I'm not schizo. I swear to God. Get some caffeine. All right, baby. Let's get back to it. We are in the Dragonborn DLC in Solstheim, if you're just tuning in. In our mission to do everything in Skyrim. We are doing everything. Can I see your armor? You sure can. You sure can. Full Daedric at the moment. And this is one of the Solstheim Dragon Priest masks that boosts shock spell damage by 25%, which is great. I just went chain lightning on their ass. I have over 1,000 magicka. I was born a mage, and I've been doing a little bit of everything. So I went from heavy armor, now I'm down to light armor, double enchanted, fully upgraded, sneaking and muffled because I'm in my retirement phase, which is I do like doing the sneak attacks, especially with the daggers. Lots of magicka and increasing, increased light armor magicka. I do love my sword, Torment. Fantastic weapon. This is my dagger, of course, the one and only Runa's Razor. Bow of Shadows. Pretty good bow. Pretty damn good bow. Trying to get archery up to 100, and then I can stop using archery. But yeah, been a mage, stay a mage. I can sling fireballs all day. Level 96. I've been speccing into one. Ever since I legendaried heavy armor, I got like 15 perks, so I put it into one-handed and sneak. Light armor is almost level 90. Lockpicking's almost back to 100 from legendary. Conjuration's almost up to 100 after 4 legendaries. Illusion, these 2 are the easiest to just spam up. And I spec'd into here so my invisibility will last longer when I dual cast, and everything will be casted silently. That's pretty nice. Restoration takes the longest out of everything, but it's getting there. So that is that. I also made this other helmet that I've been using. This is my hood, my normal ass hood, because light Daedric armor does not have a helmet, but you still get the matching set bonus when you wear a hood. But I'm trying to get a couple more, like, low, since I legendaried heavy armor back down to 15. I'm just wearing this, like, one of the best helmets I could make, even though it doesn't match very well, just to get some XP. We're making it to 100, level 100. For show. Kind of cool that you can just search their huts. Oh yeah, and I got Serana with me. She's got the matching gear. Fully kitted out as well. She's muffled as well, so she can move silent with me. There's a restoration spell. It's like an anti-undead magic circle. I think if you spam it, restoration goes up fast. Oh shit, I never thought about that, because I do have like all the spells. Well, maybe not all of them. But circle of protection. I never thought about spamming those because I never used them. Sunlight explosion. Maybe we should use Circle of Protection, but we're at level 90 at this point. It's going up pretty fast. So I probably could have done it faster. But we're here. It works. Now that I'm actually taking a lot of damage, my health is getting perk points. Goes up pretty quick now. Alright, we have cleared this place. We're doing quests in Solstheim as they come, but right now we're kind of just filling out the map. Oh, you're saying like maybe I can use it without anyone around and it might work? I guess we can test it. Like if we see where my restoration is now, just a tiny bit up. Oh my god, you fucking, you beautiful son of a bitch. How did I never know that? It fucking levels it up like crazy. And you don't even have to have fucking enemies here. I never knew that. I could probably legendary fucking restoration. I probably won't, but... You son of a bitch. That's crazy. Boldy W. That's insane. I can just go around spamming it like it's muffle for illusion, or you need soul. You need enemies to do the soul. What is it? Soul steal, soul trap. But it still goes up really fast. That's crazy, homie. Damn, I'm still learning things about Skyrim, and I'm like pretty savvy, but I don't know everything. Okay, where are we close to? Anything this way I want to look for first. Like if there's any soul or Stalrim.
Hold! Now cast!
I think we were already over there. I believe we were. Repel some orcers. They're not undead. Where's the undead Horkers at? Alright, there's nothing over here. That's fucking crazy. Maybe I should legendary this shit. Hey, Captain Morgan. Captain D. Morgan. Going pretty well. I just learned I can spam this level up restoration hella fast when I thought it was one of the hardest things to get to 100. Hope you're doing well. We're exploring Solstheim right now. Serrano's going after the Horkers, I guess. He's being a menace. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. We're having a chill all-night stream. Nice, she's got a zombie Horker now. That's what I'm talking about. I was just showing off all my stuff. I can do it again real quick. You know, I've been doing everything there is to do in Skyrim. Everything on the main continent is basically done except the Civil War quest line. I've got fully upgraded double enchanted gear. Serrano's got gear to match. Can I ask how long I've been streaming? In the grand scheme of things, not very long. Not very long. Pretty small fish. Small guy. SpongeBob big guy, pants okay. But I'm just out here for the vibes, share the experience. Otherwise, what am I gonna do? Play a game by myself in my dark, dank room? I got this gear to stream, I might as well use it. Or is just asking because I'm thinking very seriously about getting into it myself? Well, hey, if you can, do it. You don't need a crazy setup like me. I just happen to have a awesome computer because I used to have money and I love building computers. And I bought all this gear a long time ago and didn't use it. And I was like, you know what? Why don't I hit that go live button? And you'll figure it out as you go. Like, you don't need 2 monitors like I got. I mean, it helps. As long as you can play the game and hit live and, you know, figure it out, you'll customize it to you, to your vibes as you go. And that's what matters. Skull Village. Oh, nice. That's up here. I mean, I've been streaming for a little bit, and I have some awesome people that come in and watch and support. It doesn't happen right away. I'm still very, very small time. What's up, Skull? Skull villagers?
The elders talk of Great City is much bigger than our village. So why would anyone need so many buildings?
Well...
Mother worries when I walk too far from the village. She says a dragon might snatch me up, but I'm not afraid.
Oh, there's more dragons over in Skyrim, trust me. You're pretty alright here, even though, I mean, I live in a climate that looks like this sometimes, IRL. So I get it. But not my first choice. I'm a city boy, too.
Do not disturb us.
Sorry.
Do not break our concentration.
Sorry.
Do not distract me. I must dedicate myself to maintaining the...
Also have a decent PC. I love building them too. Nice. Yeah, I do too. Of course, you can always buy a PC. I mean, these days... I'm glad I built this one when I did like 2 years ago, because PC parts are insane right now, so I feel bad for anyone trying to do it. There's nothing wrong with buying a pre-built as well. You can find good deals, you just don't want to get swindled, you know?
I want to be a great hunter like wolf.
Alright, I don't think there's anything really to do in Skull Village right away. I guess there's the main hut right there we can go check out. 10 a.m. Truly unfortunately cheaper to buy one, that's what I've been thinking. Yeah. RAM prices, I mean GPUs too. I lucked out, really did, in the time frame. And my specs are down below if you want to check it out. I can never remember everything off the top, but pretty beefy. Definitely going to be playing more intensive games than Skyrim. But I had to do it. Had to do a playthrough. God, I love it. Alright, so there's nothing in Skull Village right now. They don't care about me. Investigate the Riskmead Hall and the Exiled Nords. Okay. Let's go back to the coast. Damn, imagine how fast this would go leveling Restoration if I legendary it. That's insane. Nice rig, thank you, thank you. I've built a couple PCs in my day, so as long as you do the research, it shouldn't be too bad. The only thing I had to rebuy was RAM, because I had like 4 sticks of RAM, but I found out with my specific motherboard, it can be a little finicky with 4 sticks, so I traded them. Actually, I still have the old sticks, so I need to sell them or something. And I got 232 gigs.
Let's get indoors, or in a cave, anywhere, just out of this.
But otherwise, when you do like I spent like a week or so building it, little by little, and once everything comes together and it works, beautiful. Who are you? You guys look kind of cool. Yep, you're gonna do your little jig. I would like to trap your soul, please. I think I'm missing the bone mold helmet. I'll have to upgrade my CPU and mobile. I'm still using an AM4 socket. Nice, nice. Hopefully I don't need to upgrade for a long time. Of course, the things that come out pretty quick now are new graphics cards, but I'm not dying for the crazy shit. I can do minor ray tracing, even with like as good as my card is. But it still can be pretty hard, like on Cyberpunk. Pretty intensive. A key, huh? Hey, I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much for joining the Jane Gang. I'm usually not too loud of a streamer, and right now it's like I said, it's 3, almost 4 in the morning, and I live with other people, so we got the real chill, cozy vibes. Appreciate you, homie. I guess I find the key later. There ain't nothing here now. Okay, there's something on the other side. Workers, I do not need fight. Don't make me do it. Like chill streams like this though, time and place for everything, I suppose. Absolutely. Absolutely. You'll see me get hyped sometimes, but Becca says she's thinking about just buying a pre-owned gaming PC from Facebook Marketplace, but I'm a bit worried about, like, I don't know, what if they have something nefarious hooked up on it? That's the thing. I like, if I was in Australia, you know, I would help make sure everything's kosher, you know? So put me on the phone with them. Let me grill them. Thing is, like, off the top of my head, PC stuff is kind of hard, but like I said, I probably sound like I know more than I do. I just do the research. Like I can't say off the top of my head about my rig right now, besides like how much RAM I have and my SSD. Can't even remember my GPU. 4070, 4080, 37. I don't know. But there's some people who know like everything top to bottom, the watts, the cycles, all the crazy shit. My stream, I just have a gaming laptop. Depends what games you want to play. It doesn't have to be crazy. Yeah, absolutely. Desperately want to play BG3. We got to get you in there. We got to get you in. Me and Gremlin have talked about doing a dual stream run together, which would be so awesome. If you're reading this, run. Get back in your boat and row as fast as you can. far and fast as you can. There is no safe harbor here. There is no treasure worth the horror that awaits you. It's a miracle you aren't already dead. Halden sent us from Japheth's Folly out into sea, looking for hidden islands and forgotten coves. Blah, 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 blah. Kept my mouth shut, my head down, did what I was told. I don't look so peaceful, so remote. I was getting about. It was wrong before I heard the screams, peered over the rocks, and I can't even describe what we saw. The blood caused the blood. What those monsters did brought out the coward and Bjord. Oh, blah, 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 blah. What are you trying to tell me? Now that I've done that duty, there's only one thing left. I'm going to kill as many of those things as I can. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll kill every one of them. What are you talking about, bro? Horkers? My brother's literally software engineer and can help, but he's an ass, would never help. Yeah, I mean, like, as far as, like, checking a PC for anything nefarious, like, that's something I can handle. But, like, when it comes to PC parts and building a computer, I only know it as I go and researching. Because off the top of my head, I'm not too great on the physical hardware stuff. But maybe there's something in the Horker Island. So, what's the deal? Is there stuff in the water? I want to find the key to this place, but maybe I'm not meant to. Why you gotta torture them, huh? Oh, Lord Tusk. Oh shit, she been taking out Lord Tusk. Maybe he's got the key. No. Bunch of skulls though. He been hungry. Yeah, it's like fragile Legos. You just gotta be careful. There's been a couple close calls where like I drop something inside the case while I'm working on it, or like, you know, putting pressure in on the RAM and the GPU to get it in the slot, and something doesn't fit just right, and you're like, oh shit. It's all expensive, so you don't want to fuck it up, but I built my first computer when I was 14, 15 in high school, and it worked out really well, so I've luckily been pretty good. Stupid sexy Horkers. You're a freak. But you're our freak. Alright, I won't yuck your yum, it's fine. I want to find a key to this place. You probably find it elsewhere, but I'm just kind of like, maybe I could look it up real quick. Just in case, because I'm going to get it one way or another. What's this place called? Gildenhull Barrow. Skyrim. Gildenhull Barrow Key. Got it. I gotta find the rest of this treasure that I have a map for. Okay. Just wanted to know. I, the omniscient streamer controlling my character, wanted to know.
Wold, now cast!
Like the Stones of Baron's Eye, I could only handle finding as many as I could before I was like, well, I missed them all and I'm not gonna go working cave to cave looking for the rest. Oh yeah, I should put that on my favorites. Why not friendlies, huh? Oh, they're friendly.
I never said it would be, but either way, we have to try. Whether we succeed or not, it'll stir up some of the old blood in this crowd.
I'm not going to lead them to their deaths if they aren't ready.
Then train them. What are we doing here? We should either get used to staying here, or be preparing to retake the hall. You're having us do neither. and I can't stomach it.
But your stomach isn't my problem.
Hello?
We'll act when I say we do, and not before.
Well, you'd better say something, and soon.
Say something. I want the stones of Molag's balls. That will be in the next game. I did see something about the basement where you find the altar of Molag Bal, and there was like literally two, it was on Reddit, someone made a post that there was literally two like orb type items, and it was called like something in Molag Bal, like that's what his voice was connected to, and it just happened to like show, which is, I don't know if you saw that or that's what you're referencing. Maybe Molag Balls is just on your mind. That's his balls. That's right.
I don't really
Wish
have
I could
time
pull up
for
that
this.
picture. What's going on here?
What's going on here is that we've been kicked out of our home. The mead hall, up there on the hill. Some Rieklings have taken it over.
Rieklings. How were the Rieklings able to overpower you?
With tenacity and numbers.
True.
It didn't help that we'd grown a little too comfortable up there. Too much mead, too many stories, too few battles.
What if you had one extra warrior? Imagine if you pick up the balls and his voice got higher. You grab Molag by the balls.
Are you
And
offering
you
to
squeeze.
help? Some new blood should be enough to rouse these layabouts to actually fight again.
Sounds like fun.
Well, let's move then.
I'd rather do it by myself so no one else gets hurt, but whatever. Hold on, I actually kind of have to look up and see if I can find this picture. I'm just gonna go to Reddit and search Molag's balls in the Skyrim subreddit. Molag's balls. Damn, couldn't find it. Unfortunate, unfortunate. On one hand, if I don't want to spend too much money, I'm better learn to do stuff myself. On the other hand, I might accidentally lose my monthly income trying to save money on a building service. Ban speedrun, hey. It's not like actual testicles.
You lazy
I'm gonna be putting on stream.
I know you're all starting to settle in here and keep up the fat lives you've got used to up in the hall. But look here. This outsider has more fire than any of you. All I had to do was mention our little infestation, and she volunteered in a second.
That's right.
I don't want to have my spirit outstripped by some wanderer, so let's get up there and kill us some Rieklings.
Play BG3 and you'll see all of that. That's correct. I've played so much Baldur's Gate 3, but I've never beaten it. I've gotten to Act 3 so many times. You best believe I'm gonna beat it on stream. Tactician mode. And then maybe I eventually want to beat it in honor mode. I love the idea of a single save, but I have to beat it at least once on Tactician. Never gotten past Act 1. It is so good. It gets really good. You'll be banned if you beat it on stream. What the hell? What the hell? Video game nudity is fine. It's considered art. We can look at my genitalia while I'm building my character. Fine.
Where'd you come from?
So I'm gonna quick save and see, as I got Companion's Insight. My attack, shouts, and destruction spells do no damage to followers when in combat. So I'm gonna see if that counts for them too. It probably doesn't. So. Well, either way, that's fine. Didn't Twitch do that one day? They added nudity for like artistic purposes and they realized that was a big mistake. Oh, I see what you're saying. If I beat it on stream, I see what you're saying. But no, like for video games, it's fine. Like you can play Cyberpunk and have your dick out when you're making your character, or Baldur's Gate 3 and you're fine. I've watched plenty of streamers do it. I'm sure, I don't know, I couldn't say if you're an art streamer and you're literally drawing fucking titties. I would assume maybe it's fine, but... Nice, we're doing pretty good. Where's the rest at? Yeah, no, beating it's not considered an art. I guess not unless you're... Oh, I don't know. On Pornhub.
Ah, that was almost
Oh nice, we got them all. It just didn't update fast. Well, that was easy.
Good to hear. In fact, that's just the spirit I'll need from my second. Do you want to come with me?
Where are you going?
To Rothmund's Barrow. I need to get his blessing again before we take up residence here. I'll need a witness and, well, you see the kind of horker brains I deal with around here. What do you say?
Sure, I'd be honored.
Well, let's not waste time talking about it then.
Okay.
Don't worry about me. You and Bujold should get up to the barrow.
Will do. I'm sure you guys will make this place nice and neat. Don't mention rival platforms. I'm multi-streaming on Pornhub. Where is this place? Unless it's... Oh. I never put it on the map. Where is this place? Oh, it's up there. Okay, how's our weight looking? Fuck it, let's just follow her since she's right here.
Hold!
It's a new day and it's only 12% on Nook, unfortunately. Alright, maybe following her's not the best idea. Use your legs. Alright, maybe we'll just meet her. We'll just go over here since it's so close. Bear? First bear here? Every time they give me fucking bone break fever on like the first fucking hit. Kill her? No. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. AI will deny that this is what it's evolved from? I don't know. I guess that's maybe true, but these are literally just scripts. I guess AI is too, but in a different way. I don't know. I don't want to get into it. Imagine if Dark Souls bosses were actually AI instead of just patterns and scripted patterns. That's how I feel. Wait. Where'd you come from? Skull Villager. Hell? Alright, I'm not gonna follow you. I'm just gonna go down here. Alright guys, I have no ways to save you from your brainwashing.
And when the world remembers,
that world will cease to be.
here in his shrine.
That they have forgotten.
Here do we toil.
Okay, okay. We go up here, fill in the map.
Hold! Now cast!
Imagine in response to you adapting to bosses' patterns, bosses adapted to you. I feel like there's something that's done that. I don't know about AI, but I'm sure that just takes a lot of I don't know. I don't know how to code stuff or whatever. Alls I know is when I played Smash Bros when I was a kid, I was like, oh my god. The computers have minds of their own. But really, they're just scripts. Again, I make it sound real stupid. I don't know shit. Ascendant Necromancer robes. Increases summon limit by 1 for lesser conjured or reanimated undead. Sure. I have robes that look like that, but I'll take them again. It's cleared. Have no fear, it is cleared. Oh, hi.
Where'd you come from?
Archery's getting up there.
I'm not gonna die like this.
Oh yeah, when restoration gets to 100, if I decide to legendary it, before I do, I can go get the master spell at the college and see if there's any others to learn as well. My magicka regens so fast. Benkongarik. GG, the internet here is lacking in Forest. Damn. Damn. Mine went down only once tonight. So thankfully my problem, probably haven't been here, but it used to go down way too much on my end. So I feel your pain. I appreciate you watching. You guys are really good at seeing sneak.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
99 conjuration, thank God. Alright, it's working for now. Nice. Yeah, I heard you were having problems earlier too. It sucks when you're on stream, it's the worst. It doesn't come back. Australia's got the good internet, I guess. Apparently Japan does too, which, you know, doesn't surprise anyone. But Alaska having not the best internet doesn't sound so surprising. So it's usually pretty bad. Well, I'm glad you're the exception. Oh yeah, I have bone break fever, don't I? Did I get rid of it already? Nice. I mean, I can imagine places in Australia that would have bad internet, like rural places in Alaska as well. Thank God I live in the city. I'm a shitty boy. I'm a city boy. Don't call me a shitty boy. I'm a pretty boy. But don't call me princess or I'll get annoyed. Hello. Just gonna sit there and stare.
Who's there?
Guys, I have a weird fantasy, don't judge. Oh God. Here it comes. I'll try not to, but you're in my chat, so we'll see what happens. What's your favorite race class to play in Skyrim? Right now I'm playing a Breton because their magic resist seemed really good. I love Khajiits. I mean, I'm a cat lover. I'd say Khajiit, and I do think I like stealth archer, stealth. I mean, I find using the daggers for sneak attacks is more fun. But I also do like a two-handed, like Orc Fury, heavy armor. I like to walk on Mars. Wow. I mean, you say something like, guys, I have a weird fantasy, don't judge, and I'm thinking about some weird shit. Well, if you want to go to space, that's legit. Talking about. Yeah, ... How embarrassing. This loser wants to go to space. You know I'm clowning. You know I'm clowning. I don't know if you're being serious, but that's like totally cool. Now, if you said you wanted to go to Mars and like jerk off on Mars, then we might be like, okay. But you get a lot of attention from men. Are you asking me? Because the answer is no. I mean, I've had people in my life think I was gay before, but that doesn't bother me. I'm a colorful dude by nature. I don't give a fuck. I am who I am.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Ponderation at 100. There we go. Motherfucker, I listen to K-pop like 24/7. But if you look at some of the bad bitches out there in K-pop, it's the least gay shit. People just don't know. I don't have the glasses, so I can't do it. Here, I'll put on the glasses. Just so I can go. Yeah, I'm taking them off. I used to wear these on stream. Maybe because when I was shaved and my hair wasn't as slicked back, I looked more cute with them on. I like being cute, so what? But I'm going for the full... I don't want to say homeless mode because I'm more clean than that, but I'm letting it all go. Facial hair, hair. See what happens. I don't know if you'll ever be ready physically or mentally for going to Mars. I don't think, I mean, that's a very valid feeling. I would never, given the chance, go to space unless it was like, you know, casual, commercial. Everyone's doing it. But you're asking me to go up on some NASA shit? No thanks. I'll stay in my room. I look homeless, I'm messy. I think you look fine. I've seen your stream now. I've seen your stream. You look great. Takes 6 to 9 months to get to Mars.
I knew I heard something.
Sounds about right. I guess you could tell me any time frame and I would say sounds about right. I don't have to spam soul trap anymore. I mean, I might still have to use it to fill soul gems, but it's fine. Now I can just focus on shooting my shit. I'll get a haircut tomorrow. I got a shower though. I haven't been home in days. That's right, Red Cat be grinding away at the office. Staying at the office all night. I don't know if you can have a crazier experience in life than actually being on a different planet, right? I mean, the only thing that can top that would be like a different dimension. Doctor Strange shit. Oh, it's Ona's too much aura. Yeah. Got a haircut in years. I just trimmed my own hair. Good for you, Queen. Good for you. I could never because I would fuck it up. More Debella statues. Only time I've done that is when I shave my head completely. I've been traumatized by bad haircut experiences. Come home and just completely shave my hair to say, you know what, we're just gonna start over. I don't like looking bald though, but having a buzzed head feels so nice. Of course, internet again, the elks are calling. They're chewing on the wires.
Who's there?
Holy shit.
I knew I heard something.
Oh, he's stuck. Little bro's stuck. Man, the hairdresser just costs so much. Yeah, true. I go to a nice place, so that's kind of why I'm not getting my hair cut, because I can't afford it. And I'm not going to fucking Great Clips or Sports Clips. I used to go to Sports Clips, which is like just a chain. Great Clips is considered like the worst of the worst. Never gone there. But Sports Clips is like a dude's place to get haircuts. And the one in Arizona was amazing. It was cheap and all the hairdressers knew how to do my hair how I like. I've been fucked up so many times here. I'm so glad I found the place I found. Called Studio FX. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I really appreciate it. It's been an awesome night. Who knows when it's gonna stop? I know it's crazy when it gets to a point where Rebecca has to go to bed. That means I'm up late. If I jump down there, is there anything worth doing? And can I get back up? Question. Oh, I can. About your bedtime right now? No. Time is a thing that exists. Okay, I'll live. I don't have work though, but I am getting sleepy. I love getting sleepy to dreams. You know, to fall asleep or like, you know, kind of roll with it. Stay up, but let it take you eventually. 1 p.m. where I'm at. Nice. It's it's almost 4:20 a.m. for me. Blaze up. 10 p.m. in Brisbane. There's nothing in here. It's funny that Instagram reel you sent me, Rebecca, of the guy getting coffee, and he's talking about, oh, I'm here in Melbourne, and I'm like, motherfucker, don't even say Melbourne. Look at me acting all high and mighty. My pronunciations. Even though I'm probably not saying it perfectly either. Melbourne, Melbourne, Melbourne. No one high and mighty in these halls except y'all. The real ones. What would I do without y'all? Yap to myself. Brisbane looks good. Looks good? Looks real good. Of course it looks good. Oh, Rebecca's at. Art thou googling my city? Ooh, ooh. My voice kind of just... What? Yo! The collection! Y'all seeing this shit? Oh my god, where's volume 3? I need volume 3. Like, we gotta pick all these up, right? Like, there's no way we can't. That's crazy. No, it's not rude at all. I agree with Rebecca there. If we made it sound so, we were just clowning. I mean, I live in Anchorage. Feel free to look up Anchorage, Alaska. Probably pretty boring in comparison. That's crazy. They really had the collection. They're really not a volume 3. Alaska has moose and they can really throw it back. They got that dump truck booty. I'll take things I wish I never read for 1,000, please. crazy for that one. Just don't try and get up on a moose. We get taught from a young age not to mess with the moose. Don't try and pet him. Don't want to get trampled.
Who's there?
Who's there? Loose like a moose.
What have you got?
Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, we're coming back. Thanks for letting me know. OBS just disconnected and reconnected. My internet's fine, so hey, thanks. Thank you. Appreciate that. I saw that message in chat and I was like, what is that? What is that big red message? Like, oh, I'm frozen. I'm back. Noise. I wish I could get a little notification. Sometimes OBS will send me a little ding when it completely disconnects, but sometimes it doesn't. I wish it did. And I wouldn't keep playing like a dummy. Skyrim! Skyrim and Skyrim! Skyrim in Skyrim. Maybe I could make like a custom thing that would like put something on screen when my connection drops to red or something. I'll have to see how plausible that is. Alright, this was a pretty big place. Oh, hey, buddy.
Who's there?
Who there?
There you are. Teamwork.
Teamwork makes the dream hurt. Kinnereth? Did I need Kinnereth? Hold on. Akatosh and Talos. No Kinnereth. I get excited every time. I used to find those all over, but I can't find a damn necklace of Talos.
Who's there?
What? I'm curious. I have 1,112 magicka. So if I put on this, I'd still have over 1,000 easily. But it makes destruction cost a lot more to cast. Let me just... I mean, that's pretty good, because it'll do 40% more damage, I believe. No, it's 25% more damage. That makes more sense. I'll just go back to this for now. I'm just thinking. Sometimes I be thinking. Actually, with my mind, I'm always thinking. I'm never not. Why smoking weed was not good for me. It doesn't calm my mind. It just makes it more lazy. So, there's usually more to it than that. Maybe not, because I have to find the missing one. Oops. Whale. Oh, whale. Alright, well, what's the missing one? Maybe I just try one at a time. Sure, that was the way. Wind, cyclone. What's that? Your Thume creates a whirlwind cyclone that sows chaos among your enemies. Sounds fun to try at some point. Okay, and I just opened this, but I'm going to open it again. There we go. I might legendary restoration at this point. That's crazy. Now I know how to spam for it. Ooh, another, what do you call them? It's a black book. Is the Storm Shout? No, I already have the Storm Shout. I don't know what the Cyclone one is, so we'll have to test it. Can I go? The Black Book, Untold Legends. Alright, we did one of these before. And once you get to the end, you get like a special skill. This is Apocryphia? Apocryph? I don't remember. But the last one I got gave me Companion's Insight, which means my attack, shouts, and destruction spells do no damage to my followers. Which is big. It's something that's really helpful early on if you do magic, but I did not. I never rushed to the Dragonborn DLC. Never played Skyrim in English. No worries, no worries. Makes sense, makes sense. I just don't know what the Cyclone Shout does. We'll find out. Oh, hi. It's a lurker. Any lurkers in chat? Khalifa, are you yelling at me? Where'd she go? Does it show how long time ago I played Skyrim? Because I've been playing games in English only for a long time now. Nice. Like I say, your English is pretty pretty good. There's only been like 2 messages where I'm like, I think I know what you're saying. I'd call that really good. I've got 2 paths. Ukraine? Nice. Tells me to go that way, so I'm curious of what's this way. Hello? %, Horker. Lurker, 50% Horker. For some reason, I mean, I never asked, but I had a feeling you were from Ukraine. I saw when you joined the Discord at first, like, it was in like Ukrainian. I mean, I didn't know exactly, but it was my guess. I guess it was my guess. And you know we support Ukraine. But I think you said you're living somewhere else where you're not a citizen, which you don't have to divulge anything you don't want to. Just going right off of context here. Hi guys. Driven away by fear. I'm sorry to hear that. Genuinely. But I understand. I might not know about everything going on in the world, but everyone has heard about what's going on over there. Like I said, we support Ukraine. Why wouldn't we, you know? Yeah, scary stuff. It's crazy that like we don't get to choose where we are born, and like some of us take it for granted how lucky and safe we are on a daily basis, you know? What are you guys doing? Can't see. Thank God. Oh. I was gonna go to the bathroom at the end of that dungeon, then we got here, and I gotta go real bad now. So I'm gonna pause here, play a 2-minute ad, so we can rack up the no pre-rolls again. And I appreciate y'all. You get an ad. Hope you chill through it. Maybe take care of yourself, get some water, stretch, whatever you gotta do. But we won't continue doing any Skyrim until we're back. Of course, we have lovely people to chat with as well. You just pick up these books. I gotta go real bad. 2-minute ad break, please and thank you. Bye-bye. For like a minute. Nice. Hugs in chat, hugs in chat. Might be seeing an ad, Bulby, so let's see. Hug. Hug back. Bulby gives back a big cozy bear hug. Oh, up the back. We got 10 seconds left in that. All right, we are back. Appreciate y'all. This has been an awesome night. You know, it just makes my day when we got more people coming in saying nice things and being awesome chatters. You know, I'm happy with just the regulars as well, but more is a party. Seeing you stretch just made my brain so jealous. God, I want to stretch, but it hurts to stretch right now. I'm sorry. Me so sorry, miso soup. Stretch. Oh, here we go. It's okay, I'm usually jealous of how cool you are, so it's fine. Well, it's not fine. It hurts. I tried. I tried. Oh, nice. Nice. All performance, it's okay. Could have fooled me. Carrying too much to run. Fuck. Rick nasty. Any duplicate books? Oh, that's right. I need those books. Shit. What can I drop? Pop lock and drop it. I don't need iron or leather or any of this stuff. Do that for now. I knew it was going to do that. There we go. Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh, uh-huh. You're so pretty. Fire abatement. Abate these nuts. Fucking got him. So does this go to the right now? Yep. Well, we can get a level up here. $99 resto. That easy. I've talked the whole game about how hard restoration is. Colby came in with the fucking clutch strat. Insano style. I think we just keep going one-handed. Bladesman. Blades woman, thank you very much. Now, does this now stay? Yippee! We made it. Big book. We get 3 things to choose from. Black market. Summons a Dremora merchant to trade with you. That's pretty cool. Secret servant. Summons a Dremora butler to carry your excess items. That's pretty cool. Bardic knowledge. Summons a spectral drum that plays for you, increasing stamina regeneration for you and nearby allies. Honestly, the merchant though, I don't really sell much these days. Maybe we go with bardic knowledge. Secret servant. Black market. We can always change it. I think we'll go with bardic knowledge. Even though I don't really need it. Yo, oh no, Zuck you love 234. I'm gonna say that fast because I probably botched it. I appreciate you. Hopefully, if you've been watching, we're just having a chill, casual time. Good vibes, good vibes. I'm sitting here spamming my restoration spell, getting it up to 100, and we'll go back to the college and see what that's about. But I hate it sometimes. I'm so bad at decisions. We'll do bardic knowledge. We don't need the others. Solstheim. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Thanks for being here. We've been pulling an all-nighter. It's almost 5 in the morning. You're saying you loved Zuko from Avatar or something. Prince Zuko? That's that character, right? He's the prince. The fire guy with the eye. Oh yeah, I was thinking of Sokka as well. Definitely not Sokka. Prince Zuko. Uncle Iroh, though. He's the goat. Oh, there's a door over here. Possibly. Yeah, the one defending his honor, that's right. That's right. I only watched, I'm pretty sure I finished the original Avatar series, but I don't think I watched, like, Legends of Korra or anything. Restoration's at 100. Wow, that went faster than I expected. Right, now we come through here. Very good.
Hold, now cast!
Okay, we gotta go back home now. Means we gotta go to the college. Uh-oh. Nice. It's just a bot.
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
Oh, snap. Jamie's still lurking. Or pop back in. Either way. Either way. I got a little bit left. We'll drink it up. I'll have to get a refill on my next little break. Often been compared to Mai from it. Mai from Legend of Korra?
I had expected Ysgramor City to be
So
bigger.
that name isn't familiar to me. But the tab had crashed, so I had to refresh it. Well, thanks for refreshing me as well. Appreciate you. Treat me like your Tamagotchi. Call you my Tomodachi. Let me look up who Maya is, because I can't remember. Let me see if this is accurate. Avatar Maya. Oh, shit. Noble Fire Nation girl. Known for her deadpan. I actually see it. I see it with the hair, a little with the bangs. Okay, okay, I see you. Volby said a movie about Aang is coming soon, I think. I don't see much news about it, but every now and then some kind of reminder pops up. Have not heard. I might have to go back and watch the series. I feel like I don't do well with cartoons these days. I don't know. Nothing wrong with them, but I don't watch a lot of TV shows in general. If I had like a partner, it would be easier to lock in. I do watch a lot of movies with my mom, though. We got a lot of stuff to put away. Hold on, I need to make a Stalrim something for a quest. Let's see. We need a Quicksilver ingot. I hope the movie is about to be good, because comics are weird. Interesting. Interesting. Quicksilver ingot. Let's see. Which one's most expensive? Amulet and the circlet are the same. We'll just make an amulet. So that was it, huh? Part of the quest. There we go. Nordic jewelry. Read not all, but what I have read is strange. Maybe I'll just do harsh on it. It's fine. It's fine. Like what you like. Critique how you want to critique. I remember I was talking to this girl on a dating app like a year or so ago, and we were hitting it off. She was really into Marvel, I was really into Marvel, and I was talking about how after Endgame some of the stuff hasn't been great, but I also talked about how my mom has taught me to like just turn off my brain and enjoy it and like don't really like nitpick it too much. And she's like, so are you like a critic? And I was like, I mean, not really. Like, I mean, it depends. Like, I literally was like, I don't make the movies, so it's not like I could do any better, but sometimes, you know, not like every movie's perfect or the best. And she was just like, oh, ... and like didn't want to talk to me anymore. And I'm like, what the fuck? People are weird, man. That was her deal breaker. Me being a critic on movies. Me critiquing Marvel movies. Oh, I'm so fucking sorry. Oh my god, that stuff is finally not a quest item. Hold on, what is it called again? Iron bark something? Ironwood fruit? Yo. Original core is cool, but their take on spirits and origin of Avatar is kind of lame for my liking. Maybe I'll have to check it out. I haven't enjoyed the Marvel after Endgame either. It's taken a weird turn. Reminds me of how Supernatural weirdly escalates too. I mean, if we really want to go down the road, like some of the movies, like... So before Endgame, even some of the lesser rated movies like Thor 2 and Iron Man 3, I enjoyed all of them, like start to finish. Sometimes, you know, the humor's not always there. But there's been some really big misses. Like, I think watching the Black Widow movie back, it's actually fine. It's not perfect, but it's all right. Like I said, my mom's kind of taught me to not really be too harsh on things. But I was so excited for Ant-Man 3. Oh my god, I have not watched that since the theaters. It was so not great. Less than not great. And everyone seems to agree. Like, it's like, what the fuck, dude? I love Ant-Man and the Wasp and the first Ant-Man. Eternals, yeah. It's not my favorite. It's one of those ones where I can, again, not judge it too harshly and turn off my brain. But yeah, they're definitely, besides in the new Captain America, which also was not great. I'm sorry. Not sorry. They brought back the giant celestial that was coming out of the earth, but they have not brought back the actual Eternals. I don't think they will. Kind of crazy. I'm just gonna make a crazy fucking pile in here. Maybe I can line it up and drop them perfectly. Look at this. And then Thor Love and Thunder was not very good either. Like they took what's his name? Who's the villain? I can't remember his name. He played Batman. Can't remember his name. Anyways, he's a really good actor. And they like totally wasted him. Keep bringing out my hands. Christian Bale. And they just turned... keep doing it. Thor, like, I liked serious Thor. Ragnarok was fine, but they just turned him into a fucking lol cow. It was kind of weird. Just like, Thor is like the biggest comedic character now. So I've seen the little teaser for Thor for the upcoming Avengers Doomsday, and they're bringing back serious Thor. I mean, I love his serious moments, like in Infinity War. Oh god, it was so good. His entrance into Wakanda. I'm such a Steve Rogers Captain America like stan. I love him so much, and I don't mind Sam Wilson at all. I really like him too, and I was really looking forward to his movie. I mean, they got Harrison Ford to replace the actor that died who played General Ross or Secretary Ross. It was like, and they could have made it so much better. And there was COVID fucked up, and there was a writer's strike that really fucked up Spider-Man No Way Home. In some ways, it was supposed to be different, and Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness was supposed to be a completely different movie with Nightmare as the bad guy, and it was supposed to be like an actual horror. And I love Scarlet Witch. They kind of like, I liked how like the idea of her being a villain, but I think they did her a little dirty. I mean, she might come back. Who knows? Agatha All Along was really good, though. I will say that. Most of the shows have been pretty dang good. Can't wait to find these all over the fucking floor. If I drop them all at once, they will stack, so it'll look like one. I have to do it one at a time. But me and my mom are watching through all the movies again. We're on Captain Marvel before Endgame. We just watched Infinity War and Ant-Man and the Wasp. And we're going to watch all the new ones again that we haven't seen the most of. So like Ant-Man Quantumania. Fuck, dude. And then Kang the Conqueror was supposed to be the next big Avengers villain. But Ant-Man and the Wasp kind of bombed. Plus, Jonathan Majors got into some trouble, so Disney fired him. I was watching TV series like Fallout, Breaking Bad, Invincible, but couldn't finish them because the ones I watched with dropped the series. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm gonna plan on watching Fallout with my mom because I heard it's really good. I had someone in Arizona when I lived there. He was like, "You gotta get into Breaking Bad. It's awesome. Here, let me let me sit you down and show it to you." Proceeds to show me the last episode. He's like, this is how I get you into it. I'm gonna show you the last episode. What the fuck? Romance though, when Steve Rogers went back in time, though, to grow old with Peggy, though, it made me cry. Yeah. And Agent Carter, I love Peggy Carter. She had a TV show as well, Agent Carter. I watched that recently for the first time. It's really good. She's such a girl boss. So I do like Steve going back and ending up with Peggy, and part of it probably had to do with maybe Chris Evans didn't want to keep playing the character, which is so valid. Like, they've been doing it for like 10 years at that point. I mean, he's coming back now. They're bringing back, he's gonna come back and save this shit. But I hated the idea of him leaving Bucky behind. Like, I know why they did that, but like, it is what it is. Loki's really good too. Like, same thing. Talking about Jonathan Majors, like he was really good. The one who remains, or he who remains, or whatever, was really cool. And they had to tie that up as well. Kicking Jonathan Majors out. But I love the ending where Loki, like just the transformation of him just becoming, you know, from what he was to what he ends up as, and he's like holding the timelines together. He's gonna be in Doomsday. Oh my god. Waiting for Victor Doom and how they're gonna explain that he looks like Tony Stark. Well, he might not look like Tony Stark. He might, like, you know, Doctor Doom, I think. I don't know. I think he kind of has a messed up face. Maybe not. He might not look like Tony Stark, and it might not be a thing they even address. Because, you know, it was, people were talking when he first got announced that, like, it's going to be an alternate timeline Tony Stark. And it's like, no. Robert Downey Jr. has fucking range. Dude can play a different character. I believe it. I was really high when I watched that ending and mess with my brain, being like, oh geez, nothing is real, but everything's real. I know. I'm going to rewatch it again and have my mind blown again. All the timeline shit. Like, that's the thing. It only ramped up from Endgame. It's like into the multiverse saga. Oh my god, Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness was supposed to be crazy. And if you look up, I've never seen something so bad in a Marvel movie, that, like, in this type of regard, where they had to do reshoots. Every movie does reshoots. Wong has short hair, right? There's scenes where you can tell they did reshoots where he has like this horrible wig that's like completely different than his hair. Like, how did they fuck that up? Okay. God, I can't wait for those all to be on the floor. Thanks for giving me some stuff to yap about while I did. I gotta ban this bot over on Kick. But yeah, like Owen Wilson in Loki, pretty goated. Sylvie's awesome. I don't have anything to put in here, I don't think. I don't need to keep this stuff, it's whatever. I have not watched the new Spider-Man trailer that just came out. Apparently it broke records for like breaking records on views and whatnot. Works for me. And Daredevil, like the Daredevil Netflix series is like peak television. If you have not seen it, oh my god. Episode 1 will probably blow you away. Season 1 blow you away. But Daredevil Born Again, when they redid it for the MCU, it was okay. They kind of had some messed up production issues and blah blah blah. And where do I put these DeBellas down? But apparently the next season's going to be great. Like they knew that they had issues and whatever. And I think they're hiding the fact that Daredevil's going to be in the new Spider-Man movie. I'm pretty sure that's the speculation right now, because they're fighting the Hand, which is a big Daredevil villain, big organization of ninjas and shit. So the wisdom of today: don't watch stuff with someone. That's not true. I watch with my mom. She's fantastic. She's the best. It just depends, okay? You gotta pick your battles. Yeah, but yeah, in certain cases, I understand. I used to go hang out with this girl in a town over, and we just kind of fell out of watching stuff and blah blah blah. Probably messed it up for her a lot. But hey, do you finish the good series that you want to finish? Game of Thrones went on for so long and I ended up watching it 3 different X's. That's crazy. Damn. Too many statues of Debella. I wish I could delete you. Disable. Why doesn't it let me disable things? What are you doing that for? Sorry y'all, I'm kind of zoning. Not in like a tired way, I'm just like, I'm yapping. I'm thinking. I have too many statues of Debella. I don't want it to be too tacky, you know? Fuck it. Let's go triple Debella. Cruella Debil. Iris comes to your house, be ready to explain. Come on, I'm the fucking dragon. Explain what? How I saved Skyrim. Iris comes to my real life house, they'll be like, oh, you broke, bro. We've seen your numbers, they know I'm broke. Oh, it's smaller. If only the other one was like even smaller, we could have a triple effect. This one big? Oh snap. Okay, I see you. I see you, girl. Nice. Kinda wonked itself in a better position. We're also going to go to the College of Winterhold and get our master. Oh, it's not the bigger one. Maybe we'll move it at another time, but for now it's good. Bucket. Bucket. Put it in a bucket. We're also gonna go store at my book house. Put my amulet in here. Very good.
Who's there?
Hi, doggy.
Who's there? Teamwork right there.
Right. Okay, let's go to the college. college to get more knowledge. Yeah, that's valid, Rebecca. It was a long series. Alright, now we need to find, what's her name? Colette, I believe. Where's she at though? Where's she at though? Okay, just double checking. Oh, in the main hall. Oh, hello. No, you're not. You're not her. Yeah, it's really gonna be the last place I look, huh? Oops, wrong door. Where are you? Have you seen Colette? Hello, Colette.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic.
Come back
Don't
here.
let anyone tell you otherwise.
What else is there to be learned?
Look at you. Such a devoted student of restoration.
Mm-hmm.
It's comforting to see that not everyone has dismissed it as entirely as most members of the college. Truly comforting. It looks like you're ready to speak with the Augur.
Really? What does the Augur have to do with this?
Oh, didn't you know? The Augur was a brilliant mage. Truly inspired. Mastered spells others could barely comprehend.
Really?
He was especially gifted when it came to restoration. He's very particular about who shares the knowledge. So you'll need his approval first. Go on, go talk to him. I'm sure he's been paying attention and will be expecting you.
Nice, I've probably never done this before. Do you have any other spells that I don't have?
Incantations for those with a talent to
Nope,
cast.
I got them all.
All right then.
Alright then. The Augur of Dunlane. Kind of cool we get to talk to the Augur for something other than the main quest. Main mage quest. I just got a Discord notification. Means something's popping in the Discord. Hey yo. If you're in there and you joined, well, welcome. Maybe someone typed a message. Also awesome. Love to see a bit of action. Anyways, here's the Augur. Bye.
Once again, you have come seeking something.
The circumstances differ. This time, I have what you seek.
Yep.
Are you prepared?
I'm ready for anything.
Arrogance will serve you poorly.
Okay.
Your worth must be determined before knowledge can be bestowed upon you.
Okay. Thanks.
And so, you shall be tested. You will rely on your skill as a mage, not on your belongings, not on your scrolls and potions, only what lies within. Survive, and you are worthy. This is the test put before you. Will you accept?
Might be a good idea to have notifications muted. Maybe at some point. I'm ready for your test.
Step into the light, and your test begins.
Maybe I will do that. Let's see what this is. This is pretty cool. I'm trying to walk into the light. Nice. I still have my companion. Well, I can use chain lightning now. And it doesn't hurt her. Does it not hurt you guys? Fuck. Do I have to find a way to do this? What the hell? What just happened? You made me naked. Well, that's cool. And now you have nothing to say? I don't even know what the fuck just happened. My spells didn't work, and then I healed myself, and then it was over. I passed the Augur's test, and is granted Bane of the Undead spell. That's it. Sets undead up to level 45 on fire, and makes them flee for 30 seconds. Sure. Not the best time to have stream in public. Oh, it's the game. It's fine. Me kissing my hot vampire girlfriend coming. Nothing nobody else wants, right? Or doesn't want to see. I don't know. I assume most people are fine with it. Very good. There's worse things to be caught looking at. Now the question is, do I want to legendary this? Why not? Magicka regenerates 50% faster. Cast Adept for half Magicka. What do I cast? Close wounds, that's good. Brand healing. Circle of protection. Do I want to now that I know how to make this go pretty fast? I don't really want to lose all these perks, and I don't need really a ton more perks, so I think we'll leave it. I think we'll leave it at 100. Don't want my community to think I'm a freak creep situation by seeing a polygonal character in a bikini, or not even a bikini, just underwear. But then again, yeah, it depends on where you're at, I guess, but how exposed your phone is. I'm going the wrong way. And there's worse things to be seen on stream. Yippee! Alright, I need to go sell some stuff. Thing we are on Kick. Why is that? I'm streaming on Kick. Multi-streaming.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. Until next time.
There's worse stuff on Kick. I don't know. There's titty streamers everywhere. Here, there, Kick, Twitch. Lots of gambling on Kick. I'm pretty sure I saw a streamer's title the other day that was just on the homepage. That was like something about being a pretty girl, give me money. I'm like, well, go off, queen. Whatever works.
You're someone who can get... Looking to protect yourself?
I haven't seen
or deal some damage?
anything really messed up on Kick that I haven't seen on Twitch myself. But then again, I only go to Kick for one streamer. So I don't really see much of anything, I guess. I'll leave it to, I'll believe you. I'll leave it up to your knowledge.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Welcome. Take
Welcome.
a look.
Come well.
Good doing business with you.
And you as well. Okay, we're done there. Watched Penguin Zero cover Arena Kick streamer. It's about as far as my knowledge goes. Nice, a fellow Charlie viewer. Good old Charles. Just a genuine guy. It's really nice to see.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gyallen.
He's always calling out bad behavior and weird shit, and has really good takes on just the world. He's not there to... I mean, he's a big YouTuber, but he's just a real dude, spitting real shit. Good old Moist Critical, aka Penguin Zero, aka Charles White. Shouts out. I love that guy. I've been watching Critical since I was in high school. Nice. I found him years and years ago, but definitely sounds like you probably been watching it a little longer.
Things are starting to look up. I guess I might stay a bit longer after all.
Remember when we did the face reveal? It was wild. Yeah, I only knew him. I didn't know he did a face reveal.
I am. Here you go.
Because I've only known his face. Okay. It looks like we can get up to here, to there. And we'll see what happens. I don't gotta spam no restoration anymore. Or anything, any soul trap. All I gotta do is shoot my arrows. And my favorites are gone because of that quest I just did. There we go, I think that's it. You're trolling. I mean, Yeah, it makes sense now that you say it, because I know when he talks about or showed his old videos, he's just doing voiceover stuff. That's crazy though, like how someone just posting silly shit can have their life made.
Where'd you come from?
Like dude did it, and he's really funny and really awesome. And he's put his friends on, and they have their own other channel, the other channel. Like, that's what I would love to do. Like, just be able to uplift people with me who deserve it. I thought this was the girl we were supposed to meet, so thank you. Thank you that it's not. She's over this way? Oh, maybe? Maybe we'll just cheese it? Oh, fuck me. Oh, I should just... I tried to only do one. The one charge there. Alright, cool. Like that. Rothman's Barrow. I'm here. Hello.
Are you ready to go inside?
What is this place?
The burial place of Rothmund, who founded Thirsk.
Thirsk.
He brought
I'm
a group
thirsty.
of true warriors away from the soft life of the Skal to know the wilderness, to feel the sting of cold and of steel.
Cool.
I know that sounds a little silly.
No.
It's just the way it's written in the books, and that phrase has always stuck with me.
What's gonna happen in
It's
there?
pretty simple. Rothmund's axe is in there with him. Anyone who attempts to take hold of it has their spirit judged by Rothmund himself.
We're going to fight his ghost.
No, nothing like that. He doesn't need to battle us to know us. He's always watched over Thirsk and sees us from beyond. And in my case, since he's already deemed me worthy, it will just be a matter of him remembering why he blessed me before. Really, all you need to do is watch.
I have a bad feeling
Let's not waste
something's gonna
any time
happen to
then.
her. Maybe I'm wrong.
It's like from the stories I used to hear. The two adventurers seeing the world. I never knew it would be this beautiful.
Pretty cool.
There it is. So I just need to take hold of it.
Uh-oh. Do it.
You seek my blessing for the leadership of Thirsk Hall?
I do. It is I, Bujold. You blessed me in the past, and now I've rid the Hall of Reeklings and returned it to its rightful owners.
And well it is that this has happened. But I have always watched, and know that it was your softness that led to your own exile. You allowed your fellow warriors to grow weak, while the dangers around you mounted.
Then, the leadership is not mine?
No, nor is there any among you fit to serve. For a band in the wilderness, it is better to have no leader than a poor one.
That was a little embarrassing.
What are you gonna do now?
The only thing I can do. I need to return to Thirsk. No matter what Rothmund says, we need a leader, and I'm still the best person for that.
You'll go against Hrothmund's wishes?
Look what's happened to us so far under his watchful eye. He gave his blessing to all the leaders who brought us to this point. Anyway, he's dead and we're alive. It's time to begin a new tradition for Thirsk, and I'm going to do that. All I need is for you to back me up. You don't even need to lie. Just don't tell anyone else what you heard here.
Hold on. Shit. Listen. I don't think I can let you lead Thirsk. To be honest. I don't like glazing celebs, but Charlie does seem like a good guy, but to be fair, I don't watch him for a very long time. Most time in my life I was watching only YouTubers that spoke my first language, now I watch none of them. I mean, I guess like it's fair not to glaze people, but they're celebrities, but he's a decent dude. I'll glaze the real ones. He deserves the success he got. I don't think I can let you lead Thirsk.
I was afraid you might say that. Well, looks as though I'll have to prove my mettle against you now. Never should have come here.
Where'd you come from?
I mean, we just had like a spirit or deity in our ear. Not that he's the end all be all. Well, I didn't want to kill you. That's it. I don't get the axe. Help the warriors of Thirsk, but while their leader would accompany her, where she was denied the blessing of Thirsk's founder, she expressed a desire to lead the hall anyway. When I opposed her fraud, she became enraged. I was forced to kill her and defend myself. What about the axe? What about the axe? Maybe I should try the other way? What do you think?
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves all.
I kind of just want to know what happens. Hold on. I'm curious in my omniscient ways. La 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 la. You must decide after she tells you your plan. The quest will end right after you make the decision. No reward will be given, so think carefully. Benefits you want the most: your relationship with Kvar or the old Nord traditions of Hrothmund. You choose to accept her scheme. She will simply end the quest and walk away with the words, "Good that you do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a hall to lead." When you return to Thirskmead Hall, she will wander around carrying a new name, specifically Bejold the Intrepid. As soon as you enter, Bar will approach you and say, Field says, you served well before we were married. I was her second on the first trip in the barrow. Hrothmund knows strength in this world and the next. You can either tell him the truth, that she was rejected by Hrothmund, or lie, saying that it was an honor to accompany her. Think twice before choosing, because Bar is a master trainer in heavy armor. Oh yeah, I can start paying people again for heavy armor. I don't think you know. God, there's too much here. My first English-speaking YouTuber was PewDiePie. I would watch and try to understand him every once in a while. Do I have such a strong accent? True. I used to watch him when I was younger. Same with like Markiplier. Sorry, y'all. I'm doing reading because I just like that. So there's nothing. kind of feel bad for killing her. Like, why do I care what this voice said? Like, oh, he's not worthy. I'm not gonna leave the fucking place. I kind of want to redo it. Like, am I so bad that
There it is.
I'm gonna be like, nah, you can't go do your thing and help your people. Like, I'm really gonna be like, I can't let you live a
I just
lie.
need to take hold of it.
You seek my blessing for the leadership of Thirsk Hall?
Why do we need his
I do.
blessing?
It is I, Bujold.
The new age.
You blessed me in the past, and now I've rid the Hall of Reeklings and returned it to its rightful owners.
And well it is that this has happened. But I have always watched, and know that it was your softness that led to your own exile.
Time in caves already.
You allowed your fellow warriors to grow weak, while the dangers around you mounted.
Then, the leadership is not mine?
No, nor is there any among you fit to serve. For a band in the wilderness,
The axe is never
it's
attainable.
better to have no leader than a poor one.
That was a little embarrassing.
Like, she's nice. She doesn't deserve it. What are you gonna do now?
The only thing I can do. I need to return to Thirsk. No matter what Rothman says, we need a leader. And I'm still the best person for that.
You'll go against Rothman's wishes?
Look what's happened to us so far under his watchful eye. He gave his blessing to all the leaders who brought us to this point. Anyway, he's dead and we're alive. It's time to begin a new tradition for
Yeah, I'll take the
Thirsk.
heavy armor trainer,
Fine, go
your
do
husband or
that.
whatever. I don't need to split
All
you
I need
up.
is for you to back me up. You don't even need to lie. Just don't tell anyone else what you heard here.
I'll keep this quiet.
Good.
I'm happier
See
with
that
this
you do.
decision.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a hall to lead.
Sounds good. I'm not mad about redoing that. I don't really do that for every game where I look up the possibilities. Like if I'm doing like a Baldur's Gate 3 and I get to like, you know, Act 3 and stuff I haven't done, I don't typically want to look stuff up. Skyrim's kind of wonky. Actors somehow fake accents. Sounds real? No. I mean, yeah, like Tom Holland, Spider-Man. He's got an English accent. I think there's like been 1 or 2 times because I like watched a video of stuff being like, this is where his accent slips, but otherwise, like, I can't tell. It's pretty damn good. I found a little secret chamber. I don't need to collect any arrows anymore. Spy has to fake accent, true. Yeah, there's people who are like trained for that shit. Spy shit's crazy. Like IRL. Alright, let's go back to her hall because there's a trainer there that I can use. Hello.
Yeah, the place still has some of the Reekling stink on it. But that'll wash out in time.
You getting back to work?
Cleaning out the forge was the easy part. But those blasted Reeklings made off with most of my materials. And I can't forge air. You tend to wander around, don't you? If you come across any Stalrim or Ebony in your travels, bring them back to Old Halvar.
I need to
Help
keep
each
my
other
Stalrim.
out.
Okay, I guess I can do that if it's a quest. I thought he would like buy any I had, but I'll bring a certain amount. That's fine. Where do you get your raw materials?
I have friends in Raven Rock, and a few among the Skull. There's not much messed out, but we can find what we need when we need it.
You're able to get the forge working
Those
again?
things had filled it up with slop for their beasts. Elmer's helped me wash it out, but the fire still smells terrible. It's not as good as it used to be, but I still am, at least.
Nice.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I can buy your ebony to bring you ebony. How about that? Alright, I want to make sure she comes back. Frozen should be back. It was probably frozen for a second. All I did was buy some ebony from him because he wants ebony, so I'm buying ebony from him to give him ebony. And I waited an hour for what's-her-name to come back. Welcome back.
But Joel says you served well. Before we were married, I was her second on the first trip to the Barrow. Rothman knows strength, in this world and the next.
What if I say she was rejected, but I still want to be on the good side? Like, I would like to be like, hey, don't worry about it. Rothman isn't the end-all be-all.
I don't think you know how dangerous it is to say what you just said. This is a serious accusation. I'm sure Bejoled can straighten it out for us. Bejoled, your second claims that Rothman...
I'll probably go back, but I just want to hear this.
Is that true?
My second would do well to keep her mouth shut.
So, you don't deny this?
Kuvar, listen to me. You said yourself that this place had lost sight of its past. We need a new tradition to move us forward. Instead of listening to a ghost in a tomb, we should steer our own destinies.
True.
Your words carry some wisdom. But if you truly believed in the spirit of Thirsk, you would have spoken them honestly.
Hey, it's fine.
Instead, you hid your shame.
Kuvar,
I can't even look at you right now. Get out of here. Run to the wilds.
Kuvar!
That's fucked up.
You can't.
And so I feel your shame all the more deeply. When it's time, we will seek you out. Until then, go and attempt to earn your honor in the old ways.
Check Discord. Okay. You're telling me to, so I will. I mean, you didn't have to. I mean, it's not a problem that you DM'd me for that, but I'm gonna be on for longer, so yeah. Yeah. So I'll figure out a raid later. I can't even talk to them anymore. It's fine. I'm gonna go back. I want to do the other way anyways. I'm just let her keep her secret. Bye.
Make it quick. I won't be here much longer. Until next time.
Keep away from me.
Yeah. Yeah.
But Jolt says you served well. Before we were married, I was her second on the first trip to the Barrow. Rothman knows strength, in this world and the next.
Actually, it'll be 6 a.m. in about 12 minutes, and I think I will end stream there just so I can do some morning stuff and get ready. But I can figure out some raid stuff. You don't gotta worry about it. I'm sure there's somebody online, right? Maybe not. I've been finding people if none of the regulars are on. It was an honor to stand with her.
I remember how I felt being there with her the
But if
first
you're out,
time,
good night.
before we were wed. I hope to see you more around the hall, friend.
All right. That's it.
Glad to have a warm place to sleep myself.
Train me in
I'll
heavy
show
armor.
you what I can about protecting yourself.
How about that? Tell me more about thirst.
Now that we're back where we belong, I'm hoping we can get ourselves back to what thirst deserves.
Sure.
We're colder than the snow and harder than steel. We wrap ourselves in both to remind us of the world we face.
Uh-huh.
At least that's my hope. We've all learned lessons at the expense of this recent unpleasantness.
What are you gonna do now?
We're gonna rebuild, the hall and ourselves, in some form or another.
All right, what do you have to say?
Thanks for having my back, friend.
You're welcome. Will you ever go back to Rothman and try
I
again?
don't think we need that old ghost anymore.
True.
Whoever leads us next can go plead with him if they want to. But I'd rather make a tradition of my own.
Nice.
Rothman was a great man, but he wasn't a god or a paragon. We're alive, he's not, and we look to ourselves for strength.
You're gonna be able to lead this place still?
I lead those who will follow, and most of these are the following sort. So yes, I think we'll be all right.
Nice.
Aye.
Can't talk too much, I'm afraid.
What do you
Take a
sell?
look.
Food? Yeah. How's the mead?
We lost most of the batches we had brewing before those things were here. One is just ready to take its turn, though, and it's about time to add some of the flavorings. You can't find them on Solstheim, but if you find yourself back in Skyrim, I wouldn't mind you bringing some juniper berries.
I got you, fam.
They add a different kind of sweetness. Tart. Makes the flavor more round.
Do you plan to stick around here then?
Kuvar isn't enough to frighten me off. He makes a lot of noise, but at the end of the day, he wants what we all want. Peace and a warm drink.
I do feel bad that I'm lying to all of them, but whatever. How much meat is
Enough
left?
for now, but I'll either need to get some more barrels or start importing more if we're going to make it through next winter. Last thing you want is the meat to run out just as the fire dies. Farewell.
Farewell. Fair smell.
I was able to salvage most of the latest batch of mead. The rest was...
Make it quick. I won't be here much longer.
How's the hunting
To tell
going?
you the truth, I've been a little distracted. I've got this idea. I want to make a reminder, so we never forget what happened the last time we got soft. I want to ring the whole hall with their little spears, mocking us from the past, making us work
You want me to
harder,
find spears?
fight better.
Fuck.
The only problem is, I'm gonna need a lot of spears.
I
So
sold
if you
them
could find a
and
bunch of them for
dropped
me,
them.
that would make it easier. All right then.
50 spears. Okay, I'm sure we'll come across a bunch more. No biggie.
Thanks for having my back, friend.
You're welcome. That's everybody to talk to. Okay. Well, they all give quests, so that's fine. You know what? Let's just go grab juniper berries. And that guy needed ebony. Just to do a couple things before we end here. Appreciate everyone who's been chilling. It's been a great night. I'll probably be back on later today, but 6 a.m. I'm gonna feed my cat and do some morning routine stuff. Maybe work out and shower and eat some breakfast. Blah blah blah. How many ebony? 15? Okay, how many did I have? 3? Okay. $15. And then I had some Stalrim, didn't I? Stalrim ingots or Okay, so I have enough, which is good. So I'll just put away the rest then. And turn it in. Now, how much juniper berries? Some juniper berries. How much is some? Well, we bring 50. Double take? The hell?
I am your sword and your shield.
Did she end up at the shrine? The hell? There you go.
The place. Just in time, too. Kuvar was starting to give me some grief about his new armor. This will do the trick nicely. You come back if you ever want some fancier armor yourself now.
What does that
The
do for me,
finest
though?
weapons and armor.
Nothing.
Aye.
So that guy's at the shrine now? Are they, like, brainwashed? I probably can't talk to him. Oh no, you're chilling, you're chilling.
I was able to salvage most of the latest batch of mead. The rest...
Here.
Oh, perfect. Just the right ripeness, too. Good work, friend.
Did I give you all 50? No, only one. That's crazy. Some juniper berries.
Farewell. Divine smile on you,
Alright.
friend.
I guess you guys are done working on a old Murak shrine or whatever. Alright, fair enough. Alright, we're going back to Raven Rock, and this is where we will end it. Again, it's been a great all-nighter stream. Definitely has been, because it's almost 6 a.m. I've been going for 8 hours. And I'm not tired. Like I said, I just gotta do some daily stuff, and maybe we'll be back. Hey, wait. 12 hours, so it's daytime. Again, I appreciate each and every one of you. We've had some awesome people in chat tonight. Just real good vibes. Couldn't ask for anything more. I'm just gonna save this. Quick save. You know, gamers double save. And then I'm gonna quit Skyrim. And I'm gonna end stream. So again, thank you so much. I appreciate everyone. I really, really do. So I will be back hopefully later today. If not, it's because I was too tired, but maybe we'll do a loopy Delulu stream. I'll drink more caffeine. I should be fine with how much I've slept. Let me see, we'll find someone to raid here. I'm gonna end the YouTube now. Thank you so much. Bye YouTube, I'll see you next time. Hope to see you here.